Last time on Ebon South, having set up camp outside the abandoned ruins of Toder's Tower, the Southern Expeditionary Force prepared for their first journey into the Sicklands. Although they had a straight shot towards Lowborough, that old rotting city was covered deep in the plague of the Sicklands. Beyond that, the lands were surrounded by dangerous fauna, including one Maggie, reported by Lazarus, a beast so large and deadly that it devours any who tread near the waters. Instead, the group decided to comb over the recently deceased Hagi's notes on the Sicklands. They found mentions of a monster-hunting town to the east and in the opposite directions, listing an old Southlands fortress. Reasoning the fort might have gunpowder in stock, the group departed, leaving a newly requisitioned and repaired golem to help protect the camp. On their journey, Carthy and Cortina met eye to stalk as Carthian dared the mushrooms of the woods and found himself attuned to the earth. And yet this attunement came with a dire warning. A dark entity lurked in the woods, choking out life and death alike. Almost as if guided by dark forces, the group slowly drifted away from their set path and found themselves drawn closer to this foul abomination and its thrall of mind-rotted servants. After a fierce fight in the midst of a sick storm and with no sleep, the group encountered a group of small Bogarts, and after a moment of negotiation, they discovered they had the same goal. Moving off together, the group finally came face to face with their foe, a tree of blight nestled in this dark corner of the woods. With the Bogarts distracting their foe, when with clever targeting and swift decision-making, they bested the beast with no casualties. And with that, we come to the present. For now, shortly after this event, we have one big concern on hand. You are all dead fucking tired. It has been approximately almost about 30 hours since any of you have slept, and there's still quite a journey to go. However, you're all located around here right now, and the Bogarts want to take you dead south. But first, will you walk with the Bogarts till night, taking on a level of exhaustion, or will you try to convince the Bogarts to stay and keep watch and whatever to try to, rest? Or will you even just tell the Bogarts to fuck off?
Is that additional level of exhaustion on top of the one we got at the end of the previous session, or is it the same one?
That is the same one, yeah.
If we go with them, doesn't one long rest remove one exhaustion?
Yes.
Okay. So we could maybe just go for the walk. It'll be tiring, but then when we're there, we just sleep and then we'll be A-okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could go for that.
That's good. I think that may be what it is, yeah.
To be on the bright side, none of your Bogarts have wounds, basically. So if you are attacked, you have about 8 able bodies that are pretty well rested right now.
Yeah, that's a lot of meat shields. I think it's worth just going for the walk, and we just stay hyper vigilant as we go.
Yeah, let's just check all around. I'm at half hit points. No healing, no spells, no channel divinity.
Yeah, let me make
What's
sure.
Everyone at?
Yeah, in the event that we run into something while walking with the Bogarts, we will be fucked.
I did heal Lupescu for 30 hit points last time. I don't know if you registered that.
I believe it was written in.
I still have a 1 first level spell slot, so I can still do like a thing or two.
We're invincible then.
But I'm not.
So, if you do decide to head on south, then I will say also as a note, Cortina, once the tree was defeated, you did walk up, and at the very center of the tree, a part that wasn't turning to ash and rotting continually, was a single branch, almost looking like it was pruned from a different tree and planted into the ground. And you inspect this branch, and you decide to keep it for a little while. I will say it is a magic item. You already know what it is, but because I told you and sent you the item. But in order to understand it in character, you need to attune to it, which you can do during the long rest that comes.
I'll do that.
All right. So
I really like this stick.
I just noticed.
Oh yeah, the Toder Tower marked off.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
Toder. Night's hour now.
He knows what he
So-
did.
He does. So, heading off south, the Bogarts they're decent enough guides, but you notice they're a bit surprised about how much trouble you seem to have navigating here. And they then realize the biggest problem is this patch of woods is a lot harsher on you guys than it is them. They can hop around the trees, move around pretty agilely through here, and kind of move through the densest of the brush and foliage, but you all are kind of chopping your way through manually, and so eventually they slow their pace, and it doesn't feel like you get too far at all before finally, the night comes to an end. You end up parking off next to the place where you first encountered these folk, actually. They pull over, and night begins to fall as you all end up heading off. Who the fuck is that? Whose fuck phone is that?
I am so sorry.
No phones in the movie theater!
I'll be right back.
Sure thing. We can pause right here really fast. I think actually we could transition to a night scene, and I think that would be fine because
Christian, can you also, while we have this moment, can you put that stick in my inventory, please?
You're right. Yes, actually, I will do that really fast.
Magic stick.
I figured I was gonna try and figure out how to do it, but then I was like, yeah, I bet you Christian could do it faster.
Yeah, absolutely. I can do it. Lickety split.
Oh boy. Yeah, it does all sorts of weird sturf, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Weird stick.
Weird.
It's a weird stick. Weird stick, bro. Thanks. I'm glad you noticed.
Does it have eyes on it?
Yeah.
Yes, it does. It has eyes that seem to bleed out a almost sap-like blood.
Are they looking around?
How are you? Are you paying it much mind, Barrett?
Yeah.
Are you getting close to it? Sure thing.
I'm
You
looking
like my
at it.
stick?
The stick itself, it certainly does seem to be occasionally it kind of twitches a little bit. Almost like, well, as a man of more scientific pursuits, you are more aware in alchemy. You're aware of what it looks like when a nervous system has a response to something post-death, and that's really what it feels like looking at it, though the fact that it's magical really puts you in doubt if it's truly dead or not.
You mind if we, wrap the eyes with a bandage or something? I don't want this thing looking at us.
Just
But then
poke
how would it see?
Yeah, that's the point.
I don't understand.
Give me the stick.
I'll let you have the stick.
Barrett will take this thing. He doesn't break it or anything like that. He's not that much of an asshole. But he does just like, I don't know if he's got like any cloth or he's not gonna use gauze or bandages. We need that shit.
Just grab a toothpick.
Well, no.
Do not poke the eyes off of my stick.
I'm gonna respect that much of the request. And besides, maybe I want him to see me coming. Give him a chance.
It's a stick.
Just like shakes the stick. There are eyes on the stick.
You
A
have
chance
eyes.
is what the tree had.
Yeah, and we did fine. I'll be real. I think we did a lot better than any of us could have guessed. Sure, we had the assistance of little frog guys here, but all the same, smart moves by people.
It's just lucky.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I ain't gonna
I'm
bitch.
so sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
I ain't
It's
gonna
fine.
bitch about luck.
You see Barrett has like a couple of socks and he's using that to wrap it over the eyes.
So
What are we doing? I'm sorry, I
you-
was away for
You make a sock puppet out of the staff, and then
Pardon?
yes. Anyways,
We're doing
and
what
then
now?
as night sort of falls, you all sort of just take a rest, and then Cortina. Doesn't really matter who. In fact, all of you are pretty much set in a spot where the Bogarts can swap between 2 to 3 active people per shift, so you don't really have to worry about staying up too late. You can just rest. A level of exhaustion would make you pretty bad scouts anyways. But Cortina, during a moment of awakeness, here.
This lighting is so good.
Yeah. You're looking over the staff, and you run your hand over it, and you... make me... Let's see. I don't think a nature check would be appropriate here. I think Arcana would probably be for the best, which, in this case, obviously that's a little bit of a stretch. I don't think you have much Arcana, but give it a shot.
All right. Normal. There we go. Roll.
So, the exact nature of this stick, where it comes from, how it exists, sort of evades you. But I will give you... You are attuning to it. You are getting used to it. And I can tell you that there's some things that almost seem to sort of pop out to you. They reveal themselves to you as you look at this. So you kind of look at this, and you see this almost...
It looks at me.
Oh, yeah. It looks at you. No, that's a better way to put it, yeah. You sort of check this thing, and it gives you a feeling more than anything. A feeling that sort of seems to reverberate around your body, and regardless of how you feel about the topic matter or the feeling it gives you, it still almost causes this subconscious jolt, a chill down your spine as you sort of feel the purpose of this thing. It almost has... It has a level of anger and hatred towards the world that feels entirely manufactured. In a way that a beast has aggression built off its circumstances to fight and protect its territory, to become more aggressive and more dangerous, much like that bog beast you encountered earlier. That is a product of nature, a natural extension of rage. This thing is more of a false mimicry of that. Something created to ravage and destroy for the sake of it. An affront to nature, selection, death itself. And that sort of resonates, and as you sort of inspect this thing more, understanding that, you almost feel like that actually helps you, if you wanted to, attune to this thing.
I do want to attune to this weird stick.
Okay, then you do. You attune to it. You now have complete access to its abilities in the future. And yeah, that's all there is to it for now.
Weird stick has been acquired.
It's only weird because there are smelly socks on it.
And
They're not that bad.
as you sort of reflect on this, one of the Bogarts comes like back, sort of looking at something the distance, and you notice he kind of smacks the ground with his foot in sort of a sign of alarm as he's still holding his spear and can't really drop it. Another one kind of backs up and sort of helps hold the position as well, as both of them are sort of staring at something in the distance. Who's awake right now? It's been about a few hours since you ended up stopping here for the night, so if anyone passed out immediately, I'm just curious.
Funk. Do we get a short rest?
No.
No. I feel like Barrett might not have gone to sleep immediately just because he doesn't fully trust his surroundings.
Of course, yeah. Uncomfortable,
I mean,
you know.
I'm a cat.
I just chomped down on some mushrooms and I was like,
Oh, that's actually good to know. In that case, okay. So around in this direction, anyone who's awake, you kind of notice, and you hear a crunching of leaves as something seems to approach matter-of-factly without much real concern. As you see a figure, a form that almost is... It's a green robe with strange symbols kind of running around the gildings of it. The form almost kind of seems to emerge, and one of the first thing that becomes apparent is that when you first expected there to be a face, there is none, really. not to say there's no shape, but you can't make out the features. And a single eye sort of pierces out from the bushes as the rest of the face seems to be bandaged tight up, stitches and otherwise, holding what seems to be a slightly bloated face as an otherwise sort of hobbling man almost kind of seems to emerge out. He raises up both of his hands in a sign of non-aggression as he looks out. Now, hold on. Hello there. I know I am intruding, but I had some questions I wish to ask travelers.
Yeah, I think we're gonna start with names, buddy.
Yes, of course. My name is Leshie, and yours?
Leshie?
Yes. What is your name, stranger?
Barrett.
The Bogarts kind of look behind at the talking, and they don't really know what's being said or what's going on. Cortina, do you wanna transcribe?
Yeah, I'll let the Bogarts know that we are not actively fighting.
Yeah, Barrett doesn't get much closer than this, and he makes it very apparent he is armed. Just kind of like leans on the gun a bit.
So, Leshie, what brings you to this part of the swamp?
Well, he kind of points up, back from the direction you came from. I was going to deal with the problem, but instead it seems I have been beaten to the punch. Hence my questions. You see?
Oh,
You kind of... Yeah?
you weren't a fan of the tree either, huh?
I cannot think of a single living thing that is a fan of those blasted trees.
Well, not living anymore.
He kind of tilts his head to the side a bit.
Oh, there
May I
are
be
these-
invited to sit by your fire?
Barrett is gonna... I'm gonna do an insight check to
Yeah?
see.
Okay.
Because, like, we got safe room music playing, but, like, I don't know if it's the same person. Luckily, Barrett actually has okay insight. When he
he's all
rolls
right.
okay.
This guy seems alright. I mean, he hates the tree, and you
This-
hate the tree.
This is a
Like-
Resident Evil track, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, this is like the first talking person-shaped person that has existed in this area and has just generally been kind of pleasant sounding. Cortina, he
Can
seems
someone-
alright.
Can someone wake us up?
Yeah. Barrett will walk over and just, like, kind of poke Carthian with the butt of his gun.
Hey, get up.
Carthian, you actually kind of like get jabbed with the butt a few times of the gun, and you kind of shoot up, and you realize the strangest thing. The man from your dreams is still right in front of you.
Oh.
That's a bit saucy, Baka.
I'm a man from my dreams.
What?
Ah, you are Carthian, yes?
That's correct.
I felt him in the fungus, of course. You understand? Turns over to Cortina.
You eat the fungus?
He kind of raises up his hand and gives like a wavy motion with it. I do not need to consume it to understand it. All the same, I must thank you for taking on the risks of fighting one of those blight trees on your own.
There are more of them.
We didn't
Yes.
have a choice.
There are. Are you aware of what they are?
Just... I can't say I'm aware of what they are, but I can feel their intent.
Yes, I suppose that's well enough. He kind of checks around. I am surprised to see northerners down this far. What brings you here?
We're on a bit of a job. Can't go into too much detail, but
Too much to hope it involves killing all those trees, huh?
if they're in the way, yeah, we'll burn them.
Well, I hope you find many on your way. Not for your lack of health, of course.
Right. So, you been here long, Leshie, or passing through?
Something like that, yes. Long, long indeed. So, he kind of contemplates. He reaches a hand up and strokes the bandages where you'd approximate his chin would be. You all truly are not here for... I would think coming down this far south you would be like all the others, here to seek Loboro and drain it of its treasures, or perhaps burn it.
I won't lie. Do got a little business with Loboro, but not specifically for treasure.
I see. Well, he kind of looks back and forth a little bit. His eyes kind of lock on these two in the corner and kind of stares at them for a little while, then kind of shakes his head. Well, if it may help you in some ways, I would offer you a boon for perhaps your taking care of that tree. I'm a merchant of some kinds, you see. I can't offer much, especially for free, but one would be more than fair. You saved me a lot of trouble.
You gotta understand my hesitation, Leshie. We are balls deep in the muck out here in the Sicklands.
Which means we can't be turning away help if it is available.
Right. But you came out of nowhere, happened to have similar goals and interests, and then offer a boon. Awfully vague.
He kind of, vagary is not my intention, Baron. In fact, I am simply surprised and overcome with joy at finding an ally in these wretched woods. So allow me to be more specific. I could grant you something of material wealth or maybe some information, if it do you well. I trade for both with the Bogarts from time to time.
Oh boy.
Barrett looks over his shoulder at the rest of his crew.
Lazarus is just on the floor sleeping. Cortina approached and
Cortina walked over to Lazarus as though she were going to wake him up, but she actually just sits down next to him and pets the cat.
Wake him up. What are you doing?
He was sleeping.
Yeah, I know.
His hair is very soft.
Barrett reaches down for a small rock and just throws it. Not for intent to hurt, clearly aiming for the leg or something.
Bounces off the armor. Hit my AC.
You want me to hit your AC? I'll kill you.
Use him to wake him up.
I'll give you a dex check.
Sure. It's gonna be funny.
It clings off the armor. Laz, your twitches as you hear a ding.
Lazarus opens his eyes and rises like the fucking Undertaker.
The man up in front kind of seeing you rise. Oh, that's strange. Haven't I seen you before?
Have I met this man?
I don't think so, no. You haven't met this man.
Oh, but he's seen you. That's concerning.
If you've seen me, I haven't seen you. I know.
Must have been my imagination. All the same. He kind of turns back.
What does this dude smell like?
Oh, that's a great question, actually. I actually think I wrote down a note of what he smelled like. He smells like herbs, antiseptic, and a mix of just meat, I guess.
Do you trade in medicine, good sir?
That I
Sure
do.
smell like it.
He reaches into his robe, kind of sticking his hand in his long sleeve, and you notice he pulls out this like potion in his hands. I offer many types of potions. I have gemstones that I've managed to acquire, if you would like. Or I could tell you something of value.
How would rocks help us out here?
Any mages amongst you? Most powerful magics require He kind of stops at your and it's like, well, I suppose not.
Not for me, at least. Can't stand the shit.
Well, potions, knowledge.
It may come to use.
Yeah, Barrett thinks about that.
Kind of.
And what about you guys? Anything in particular?
His eye kind of perks up. If you want one, you could always buy the other.
How much we talking?
How much do you have?
Oh,
For information, you give me something, I'll trade with value. For a potion, well, you must understand it's rather hard to get ingredients or customers out here.
yeah, that's fair.
Mhm.
But since it's so hard to get customers, all the more reason to provide a bargain.
Oh. Slide honeyed words, my friend.
Yeah,
So-
quite the silver tongue.
If you'd like to get something from him, absolutely. If you want to barter beyond that, we can roll and just like haggling.
Yeah, I think information may be our best bet right now.
Yeah, I think like item wise we're probably okay. So info like also he could even tell us details about like things that we could use to create potions because Barrett probably could craft like a potion if he had the right materials.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Barrett looks back over, kind of just rests his shotgun over his shoulder.
Why don't you tell us a fun fact, mister? Appreciate that.
Fun fact, what should be said? He kind of thinks about that. I have one of value for you. I think it's quite topical. He kind of looks around. Quite late in the night, is it not?
Yeah.
If I were you, I would not dare to wander at the night time. I know this might sound like simple advice, but please hear me out. Should you light a flame in the dark, you will not only attract those who wander for food, but also the knights. He kind of, they who watch over the clans and the Feylands alike. Be wary. These lands have gotten more dangerous as of recently. They've been growing
know
more
what
expedited.
Do we know what he's talking about?
You
The
don't know
night
what
cavalry?
this is about. You don't know what this is about. He, like, should you find yourself wandering into a land falling with snow, or perhaps even just in the night itself, do not light torches, no matter how dark it gets. And be wary of the bell. Should you hear the bell, you have only 10 seconds to arm yourself. Maybe less.
Well, at least they give us a warning. That's generous. So,
He kind of... It's not a warning, it's more of a... tolling? A proclamation of newly acquired dead? I do not get the custom myself. All the same, I do hope you have good travels here.
right back at you.
May our paths cross again, then.
He kind of nods his head. I will have quite a nice stock for you next time.
Yeah, appreciate it.
He kind of bows his head and
Didn't
kind of
think
starts
we'd
walking off
have
this
anywhere
way.
to use our gold here.
He kind of wanders off, and the night ends up going on otherwise uneventful, besides a moment where the Bogarts had to poke back something that was crawling out of the water, something small and slimy.
Lazarus goes down like a machine slowly, just like a fucking vampire, Nosferatu.
God.
The skies and the ground are the same. The trees become clouds, become
Huh. Well,
Are all of you like this?
don't lump me with them. Have I been doing and saying weird shit? No, I've been trying to keep this ship straight, alright?
I do believe that you have been saying weird shit.
Oh.
Your
What?
tongue is silver?
You're not familiar with phrases, huh?
No.
Take, for example, light as a feather, or, what's another one?
Very few people are as light as feathers.
Right, precisely. It's meant to mean, just a very quick way to express to someone that it's not heavy. And a silver tongue is,
Lazarus opens his eyes. It may also be literal. Did you know witches are lighter than feathers? That's why they float, like ducks.
yeah, I get... What the fuck?
Closes his eyes.
Barrett still has a shotgun over his shoulder. It's like,
Yeah, that was all bullshit, but listen.
I am confused.
Yeah, you know what? Don't worry about it. They're just phrases to express longer ideas faster, or sound.
Is it that much faster than to say, I do not weigh very much?
I mean, when you say it now, yeah, I guess. But it sounds more, fancy. You know?
Sentient carbon is confusing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't interact with sentient carbon that often. What's your deal, Cortina? Oh God.
He just curls up into a little ball.
Right, he's dreaming of chasing something. But
What do you mean, deal?
I mean, you've been out here your whole life, or you a part of a druid circle? I know Mondegreen's not too far.
I spent most of my time here alone.
What about little brother?
Well, little brother is a part of me.
you can't see it, but he cocks an eyebrow.
So, 2 carbons, 1 mind?
In a way. Less distantly than all of us.
So there's more of you.
No, in that all carbon returns to dirt. Trees grow. We are all of the same mind, part of the same ecosystem. I suppose myself and little brother are a little bit closer than waiting for you to die and return to us.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm coming back.
Why not?
I don't know if I was ever a part of your, little mushroom family.
Are you a golem?
No. Man, that'd make shit so much easier, but no.
Then I am confused. When you die, will you not return to dirt?
If I get lucky, I'll just get buried. But out here, there's a real chance of, getting melted, torn in half. Well, we already saw that shit.
Well, if that were to happen, I will make sure that your corpse serves greater purpose.
How flattering.
It's the least I can do.
Well, I feel like it needs to be a two-way street. What do I do with yours?
Consume?
Right, Carthian's got that one.
Oh,
In that way, in that way, I will be more instantly attuned with you, and I can serve greater purpose as sustenance for your body.
Yeah, Carthian will handle that. But,
Then please make sure Carthian eats me if I die.
yeah. Based on his new munchie habit, looks over his shoulder, that's not gonna be hard. Though I should ask for him, can dogs eat you?
Anything can be eaten.
Maybe I'll clarify.
Some things only once.
Barrett, like, kind of puts his hands on his hips.
Let me rephrase that. Dogs can't eat grapes. Can you
What?
Is that a fact you didn't know?
I did not know that.
Yeah, dogs, if they eat grapes, will die. And let me remind you, that's bad.
Yes, bad. We do not want the dog to die.
Right. So if he
Or
eats
you.
you, is that like eating a grape?
No, I don't think so.
Eh?
I wouldn't know. I haven't died yet.
Well, maybe let's try to keep it that way.
I intend to.
Good.
I have more purpose to serve.
Well, you should probably get some sleep. I'm happy to keep a first watch with these guys.
Okay, be nice to them. They think you're scary.
Good.
Barrett, you hunker up next to this pile of slightly hardened mushrooms, and you just kind of like keep watch for a little bit until eventually, when you barely can keep your eyes open any longer, Laz takes your shift, and then eventually morning comes.
Long rest.
Long rest, everyone.
Hey!
You can spend it. You can do shit.
Long rest, baby. Oh, I get
Give
all my hit
yourself
dice
some.
back.
Yeah.
God.
Oh, beautiful.
Shite.
You can just actually click on your character sheet, and there's a long rest
Under
button. You
hit
can just
dice.
pick it. Yep.
Yeah.
Aha.
God, are there any other spells that I'd want to bring?
Yeah. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. If you guys want to swap spells or do anything, then feel free
Yeah.
to. I'll be right back.
Oh,
there's so many
spells.
Because right now I'm pretty content with my setup because I still have like purify food and drink because that is just always useful.
Pretty important.
I'm not bringing grease at the moment. I have fairy fire.
Oh, that's an ominous sound.
What else to bring? Yeah, honestly, I think what I'm rocking right now is what I'm gonna be needing. Yeah.
I can't change my spells. I'm a paladin.
I mean, that certainly makes it easy.
Well, if you've got purified food and drink, then I don't need to do it. So I can get some weird other spell.
Just eat the insect. No need to purify it. It's clean. It's off the land.
If you are poisoned, then you will die, and you were meant to die.
It's good for your earth chakra, don't you know?
Bruh. Just chow down.
Oh yeah, I can do it as a ritual anyway, so if you're not separated or something.
Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, because the only other thing that I can think of that might be fun to, like, bring along is I do have a spell called Snare, where I just set up a literal snare trap. That's just a spell,
Why
I
is
guess.
that a spell?
I don't know, but it's easy for me to bullshit for Barrett to do.
You don't have to explain that one that way.
No, I really don't.
If I cast Snare, I have to explain it more.
Yeah. Let's see here. I could always take Shatter, which is amusing, which is just like a loud noise that does thunder damage in a small area.
Yeah, it's kind of like my Thunderous Smite.
Yeah. So that's always kind of fun. Because I'm also bringing Web and Scorching Ray, as well as Blur for myself. And Invisibility.
Good band.
How are you going to explain that one?
Invisibility, ghillie suit. Done. I ain't gotta go deeper than that.
Camo. Oh my god, where's Barrett?
I love the idea
Barrett?
of
Find him.
Barrett's
He's
like...
still got the orange vest on, so we can see him.
I love the idea that Barrett's like, all right, time to go invisible, and like grabs some mud and just like puts it on the cheeks of his mask, and it's like, where did he go?
Oh shit!
It's like the actual version of the camouflage meme. I can't see you.
Yeah.
Lazarus just acts like those dogs where you just drop the cover and run away, and the dog thinks it's Peter, and he's just like, where is he?
Why?
Oh boy. Yeah, I think our big old scheme today is boogieing towards that keep.
Yeah, reach the fort.
Reach the Fortnite.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
Fortnite Battle Pass. So that we can get the floss emote.
Yeah.
Leave a message.
Fortnite.
Leave a message. Confuse the Japanese players.
I'm very excited. Apparently this week my Jonesy number decreased to 1. So, because they put John Cena in Fortnite.
Oh yeah, that
Oh,
gives
yeah, I
you,
saw
gives you a
that.
lot.
So that means I'm 1 degree of separation from Jonesy, as
Oh,
well as Ryu.
wow. Actually, a lot of characters, because there's a lot
Yeah.
of things in
To
Fortnite.
be fair,
Yeah, my Ryu degrees are very low because I know you, Brennan.
to be fair, I feel like pretty much any of your numbers since the new 2K came out, pretty much any of your numbers can be pretty low since you can just make anybody in those games.
Thank you, John Cena.
Yeah.
When are you joining Fortnite, Brennan?
When will you be a character in King of Fighters All Stars?
When I debut in Naruto.
Yeah.
Yeah, when are you freaking showing up? And God, what's the thing? It's I can't believe I forgot the name. When are you showing up in Smash?
It's actually probably easier to get in the WB Smash game.
Yeah, I was gonna say you.
Yeah.
LeBron is in that one.
Is it LeBron? Yeah.
Multiverses, yeah.
Yeah.
God, Brennan Williams versus LeBron James. What a matchup.
With Gandalf.
You think you can take LeBron on, Brennan?
He's talented, so no.
Could be tough. He's got really strong shimmy animations.
Yeah,
Yeah, it could be worse. It could be Shaq, and Shaq knows Shaq Fu.
he's got wombo combos with the basketball.
Wombo
Yeah.
combo.
Hell yeah, I'm 1 degree of separation between the mummy boss from Shaq Fu.
Damn, man. Put that on your resume.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Austin, we're really impressed with your resume here. We did have one question. What is this 1 degree of separation from the boss mummy in Shaq Fu? Can you
Let me see if I can find his name.
can you expand on that? Like,
I hope it's just Boss Mummy.
that would be
yeah,
amazing.
yeah, it just says boss mummy. No, I don't want it for the Legend Reborn. I want the OG Shaq Fu Blast boss.
Boss Mummy is the like awful conclusion to the Boss Baby trilogy.
The bad end.
The bad
Or
end.
maybe the good end. The good end.
I don't think it's a good end, man.
No, it's just about his mom, but they're British.
Shaq Fu
Mommy.
Mummy.
characters. I can't believe I'm googling Shaq Fu characters. Let's see here. Here we go.
In one stream, I tried doing a British accent, and Civ said it's a Brazilian with a Brazilian accent doing a British accent, and it confuses their brain. And I was like, okay, I'll never do it again. That was in 2019.
It was just Set. Like Set Ra is his name, which is weird because
Seth
those,
Ra,
like,
he's 2 gods.
those are 2 different gods. Yeah.
It's stuck with me.
Well, I
And
mean,
I'm like, oh,
it had to be 2 separate gods because it was the only way to even have a fair fight against Shaq.
Against Shaq.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basketball power levels are very high. If you haven't seen Charles Barkley shut up and jam Gaiden.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna do that galaxy dunk.
Can't believe Christian died on his way to the bathrooms. Kind of crazy, huh?
Rip.
Yeah.
Just fell down the stairs and exploded.
I'm missing.
I'd be impressed if there were stairs in our apartment that I wasn't aware of.
There's secret stairs.
Have you looked inside the walls?
No.
Will hasn't found the secrets I left behind.
What'd you do?
Built a flight of stairs, apparently.
Why would you do that? Why in
I don't
the
know,
wall?
they were up to something.
God.
I don't know if the joke was really bad or if it just flew under the radar.
Oh, sorry. I was also like adjusting some sturf on the little recorder.
No worries.
Bah.
I said they were up to something.
Mm.
Thanks, Dad.
Stairs. Up to something. I love explaining jokes.
Happens. Let's see here. I'm gonna keep bumping up good old Brennan and Austin to the best of my abilities. They're coming a little quieter than I expected once we actually got into it.
Yeah, I probably should have done the test as a whisper.
I mean, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. I've got you both at 200, so...
Yeah!
That's loud.
Mario.
Okay, everyone, for breakfast we're gonna have mayo. 2 gallons of it.
I am back, and I also refill my drink.
Hooray.
We're gonna have 2 gallons of mayo
Yes.
for breakfast.
Yeah, lemonade. Actually, thank you.
Oh?
No. Yeah, we all good. Everyone back?
Oh wow, yeah, you can make 2 gallons of mayo.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
sure can make 2 gallons of fucking mayo.
Yeah, no, I think we're good to go.
Okay.
Why
Then
is mayo?
you all set off in the morning, and you begin heading. And what was your plan again? Just to check.
Fort.
Yeah, I think
Fort.
we're going to the fort.
All right. You all begin heading south, and with the Bogarts at tow, and as you're kind of traveling along the waters, it starts to get pretty late again after once more struggling with these woods. And once it starts to get dark, the Bogarts kind of turn and they approach Cortina, and they say that Bogartsboro is quite literally about a mile off from here, and they say if we push on a bit into the night, you should be able to reach Bogartsboro and rest there.
Do we want to go to a Bogartsboro? What even
Yes.
is that? Okay, well, that is the most enthusiasm I've heard from you, so I guess we're doing it.
I'm excited by the
objections.
chance of being able to see Bogart babies.
Babies.
Do they look like tadpoles?
Probably.
I don't know.
All right, well, let's go see.
I don't know what they look like.
Yeah,
They-
actually.
Yeah, they take you off and away, and you end up marching through the night. Some words rumbling in the back
No
of your
lights.
head about no lights and not to
Yeah.
wander into the dark. But at least with no lights, you head on, and things seem to go all right.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of stumbling with the
Laz-
Bogarts.
Yeah, Laz makes sure to give a rope to the humans to hold
one
on
point-
to.
At one point, the Bogarts also kind of like link up and try to make sure everyone's accounted for during the wandering. And as you all sort of travel over, you start first making out the sign of a few little watch posts, which are kind of set up with this ramshackle wood that seems to be hanging out from a far out area that the Bogarts almost kind of seem to check. And they look with a bit of alarm and then kind of check. You see their towers are not lit, but the Bogarts generally seem to be pretty adept at moving around in the dark as they guide you forward. And eventually, those small outposts start turning into larger ones. Larger little check posts with 2 or 3 Bogarts, and then 4 or 5. And then eventually, you start seeing the outcrops of little tiny shacks and hovels built into these around and over water. little lily pads and otherwise seem to be gathered together until finally you run into a sight which, well, for lack of a better term, sort of goes against your expectations.
You do not own any token with vision in this scene.
Yeah, don't
I'm
worry.
blind. This goes against my expectations.
I see my eyes have been removed.
And welcome.
What is this music?
You kind of look around as the Bogarts have sort of kind of gone on ahead, and you all just kind of find yourself standing there like tourists in a large, stretching pile of buildings, shacks, and otherwise, as your Bogarts kind of pop up from behind and start heading up. Let me drop Pescu up
Are
here as
these
well.
stars being reflected, or is that
it's-
just in the water?
There are definitely some stars being reflected. There is also stuff in the water. It's a mix of both.
This song.
Here. The frog, one of them pops up. Cortina, you recognize this one as the one with the wounds that you managed to heal.
Yes, I
And
remember.
it kind of like waves its arms and kind of starts marching off this way. What do you all do?
Well, we're already here, and well, she's already gone. And considering how many there are, I don't want to piss him off.
I do want to do something. While we were on our way to this place, I forgot the name already.
Bogartsboro!
Bogartsboro.
He said proudly.
Yes, that. Oh, you understand me, great. You said that the chim-chims are able to fly, right?
Yes, limitedly.
Yeah, yeah, they cannot carry people while they're flying, right?
No.
Okay, if I sent a chim-chim flying to our camp, how long would that take?
You do have the one that was with you. That would take at least probably
Oh, Lupescu's having
like a
hard
day
time
or
on this
two.
map.
Yeah.
Yeah,
colliding into walls.
it's gotta be faster than our journey by foot, because they don't have to deal with everything.
Yeah. Yeah, you could probably send a message and reach there like by 2 or 3 days of flying.
Yeah, I'm going to send... God fucking damn it!
Well, work on that.
Stop
In the meanwhile,
calling me
we'll
a piece
figure
of
out.
shit.
You'll figure out.
I'm just going to send a letter to the home camp.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to punch someone. I'm going to send a letter to the home camp, informing of our whereabouts and keep the lights off at night. Apparently.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be a little hard with their giant anti-magic barrier, but they'll you can tell them. The chim-chim will end up flying off when you send that note. But yeah, meanwhile, a bit more up above, everyone
Cortina
trying
has
to
been
catch
patting
up.
every Bogart on the head as she passes
Yeah.
me by.
Cortina, you finally get your wish as you sort of watch by. You see 2 frogs, a tiny one and a larger one, kind of turn over. They seem to be selling some form of flowers.
I want to buy the flower.
This one kind of seems a bit shocked and surprised to see humanoids moving through the camp, and kind of looks over. The Bogart kind of comes back and converses in their tongue, and then he kind of just turns over and reaches over and hands over a flower. Just a single one.
What do you want for this flower?
Kind of waves his hands up in just the 2 hands at the same time.
I think you could just take it.
Can I hold your baby?
He doesn't understand what you ask.
He doesn't speak Druidic?
He
Or
doesn't speak Druidic, no. It was only one of them that spoke Druidic.
She points at the baby, and then she cradles like a baby.
He kind of looks back and forth, and then he just kind of pats the kid and like kind of waves him, and he kind of pops off and he runs away.
Yeah, that's the correct response.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah.
Barrett like looks down, is like going to say sorry, and is like, "Hey, you can't understand me."
As you all sort of start heading up, the main Bogart kind of runs up and then bows and then presents. As up ahead, you start to see a figure. And Cortina, you can feel the presence. A large foot kind of moving in the water, a pounding, a large, almost reverberating croak comes out in response as a Bogart starts conversing. Everyone else, you can just straight up see this large form, a gigantic entity just crowning up against the stony throne as its eyes sort of look over. You can say in that similar row of sharp teeth underlining an otherwise normally frog-like mouth, eyes sort of just piercing through and turning and talking. The conversation goes for some time before finally you all are sort of addressed.
Fucking Jabu Jabu over here.
Big
And then
big frog.
The frog almost clears her throat as she kind of speaks out. Welcome to Bogartsboro.
Oh.
I am happy to host for you, champions.
We're champions now.
Thanks, miss.
Thank you, my lady. Whom do I have the honor of addressing?
She releases out this kind of croak that kind of echoes out as this kind of grand introduction. But if that is too difficult to pronounce, you may call me Flower Crown.
Nice to meet you, Flower Crown.
Oh no, I think you were close there, Barrett.
How dare you? This is a medical condition.
Barrett's like, "What the fuck?"
Flower Crown kind of reaches forward, grabs a fish out from her little bucket to the side, just like tongue grabs it, brings it in, and just chews for a second while you have your little debate. And then sort of turning her head over again. I've heard the report of what great things you've done. I must personally thank you, for it sounds as though if it was not for your intervention, we would have lost many lives in our expedition.
We are deeply sorry to have lost the lives that we did. That said, we do hope that our action prevents any further loss.
So, you kind of speak. She seems rather pleased by that answer. She's like, "You are very kind. May I have your names?" She asks for all of your names, but sort of remarks specifically at Carthian for that as well.
Barrett just like pushes it forward, like, "This is your territory, fancy boy."
I know. My name is Carthian of House Leshie, of Leviara. Beside me is my companion, Barrett Brushfire. I also have the pleasure of traveling with Lazarus and Cortina Agaric.
She, I have already introduced by my name, Flower Crown. I am Queen of Bogartsboro and all frog kind within the Sicklands. Frog. She wouldn't say Sicklands, she would say Southlands. I am surprised to see guests of some mental capacity. You do not seem infected by the rot that haunts many in these lands.
Unfortunately.
No, give it time.
Yeah, fortunately, not yet. Don't get confused with bizarrely mixed opinions on that.
Oh,
Yeah, so it sounds like you might get guests around here, but they might be more similar to those folks connected to that tree.
oh, tree. Yes, that dreaded thing. I'm happy to see it be rid of. I do remember some folks down south, stories my mother told me in past. She spoke of times when we would have to do battle with those who would attempt to come up north to our lands. The expansion of Loboro. But those times even predate her rule to some degree. The humans of Loboro have, unless I, please correct me if I'm wrong, are you not Loboro humans?
Oh, no. We're from much farther north, actually.
Ah, a North traveler. I have not seen one of your kind in perhaps decades now.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yes. Okay, this makes sense. I was a bit confused there for a second, I must admit. She kind of adjusts a little bit. The water ripples. You see, not one I've seen from Loboro has kept their wits. At least not wandering this far. I believe those trees have brought some who wander in thrall and brought them up north.
So you think the trees might, play a part with Lowborough, huh?
I wouldn't say that. I have no way of knowing for sure. But I know the tree causes us much trouble, and it preys on humans and Bogart alike, so thank you. May I ask, what brings you down south, so far from home?
Well,
Barrett kind of looks around.
yeah, I guess we can be a little more open here. We're trying to get to Lowborough, actually. We think there might be a cure for individuals that do get sick when visiting your interesting lands.
Let me roll something really quick. I'm just gonna roll
Lazarus is just fixated on the big frog. His tail is wagging from side to side.
GM roll here.
Let's see.
You know
She-
too much eats me.
She kind of you notice she sort of seems to catch the interesting kind of intonation you had, the sort of
Uh-oh.
undertone there, and she sort of makes a slight face but then sort of ignores the remark due to the circumstances. And then I see. So you're concerned for the state of humans who are perhaps afflicted, and you desire to find a cure for them? Am I right?
Yeah. It's just, it's pretty damn dangerous down here, you know? Obviously, I should make this abundantly clear.
Puts his hands up.
This is not a means of trying to, invade your territory. Nothing of the sort. It's just the sickness is hitting some innocent folk and want to avoid a second Lowborough.
I see. Well, I do wish you good luck on your journey. After all, it is a dangerous one. There are not many Bogarts that go down south anymore. There are a few, but even they have started coming up more north to Bogartsboro and beyond. I'm surprised that you managed to get past the river without encountering any. She speaks of the river between Taboo and the ocean.
Yeah. Barrett kind of thinks about that.
Yeah, it is kind of weird.
She kind of thinks, well, in terms of your aggressions, make no mistake, I do not believe you to be aggressors here. For one, you are far too little to be aggressors. I mean in number, not of stature.
It's true.
She kind
We are also small.
Yeah, like, let's be real here. Yeah. Just like gestures.
she releases like a croak that like roars through the area, and you think it's a laugh, but then she kind of turns her head back down. And beyond, you have helped us and done a great deed, so I must not turn you away for such reasons. It would be rude to suspect you, after all, for helping us so. And in exchange, I hope that you, she kind of like considers a little more. I hope you would not find it too rude if I asked if we could host you for the night.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't think you're gonna really twist our arm too much, probably.
They like to eat food.
She kind of nods. Yes, it's not many humans enjoy taking up the offer, but we shall find some forms of straw and leaf or something for beds. She kind of thinks. And a reward, yes, for assistance. I will give you... She kind of thinks. 1 day's of food per head saved in my expedition.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's real good.
I mean, depends on what they consider food.
Here are straws and leaves.
They're also like, here's 1 day's worth of food that would feed the average Bogart. And it's just like, oh, this is like one meal.
Yeah. Yeah. She kind of, I shall have it arranged then. Thank you.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, I suppose.
Oh, yeah.
That's the expression, right?
Yeah.
She kind of, if there are any questions or anything you want to raise up, she seems to redirect herself momentarily to the fish like she's done talking.
I have a question for the party before we go to sleep,
Yeah.
but not here.
Okay. Barrett will...
Like, when we are on our, like, either heading to our chambers or on our chambers.
We go to the chambers,
Quote-unquote
Lazarus
chambers.
is like, hey guys, you want to burn this place down?
I want to fucking eat it. I want to fucking eat him. Let me eat him.
Eat that entire frog!
Tag me in, coach!
Barrett looks up at Flower Crown.
Do you mind if I ask you a couple questions?
Of course. You may ask.
First and foremost, do you know of someone named Leshie?
Leshie. Let me roll. Okay.
He did say that he traded with the Bogart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my mother spoke of a Leshie once. Yes.
The Leshie? As in a collective?
No. The one known as Leshie came by, and she told me that one day he might return for a boon. Yet I've not seen him before.
And how many years ago was that?
She kind of thinks. At least about 20 now, I'd say.
Well, that's still the reasonable lifespan of a person.
I mean, it could be an elf.
Yeah. I mean, sick lands.
That's why I said person.
I mean, sick lands can also mess up the physiology pretty drastically.
I was just pondering if Leshie could not be a fey creature of some sorts.
Better not be. It gave
Like
my
I
name.
said. Like I said, could be an elf.
He was in dreams.
Oh shit, that sounds fey.
Yes, you should really not just give your name around to anyone who asks.
Yeah, he didn't get my full name. It's like Light Yagami. He didn't get my face either.
So, Flower Crown seems perplexed. Have you met this Leshie?
Yeah.
In passing.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. I do hope I meet them soon. After all, I have been most curious what boon he will ask for.
Yeah.
If you do meet him again, tell him to come to Bogartsboro. I would love to have discussion with him.
Yeah. Simple enough.
Will do.
We have a point of interest to investigate. There should be
Yes.
a fortress or something nearby.
Fortification, yes.
She sort of stops as she contemplates. Do you mean south of here? South and to the west?
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds right.
She kind of thinks for a bit. And then there's sort of like a silence of ponderance for a moment before she finally speaks up again. You speak of that fort upon the hill. Yes, yes. I believe
That
the
is where the fort
humans
would be.
called it Fort Riverwatch. She kind of thinks about
History
that for a moment.
check.
Sure, go for it.
Me and my gonna flex Lazarus's incredible intellect.
Ooh.
Where's history? Yeah, here it is. Yeah.
Oof.
Never heard of that place before. I would
Minus
say,
one,
I think
baby.
the other person who might have with Carthian might. Carthian might have heard of it, so
yeah,
go for history, Carthian.
maybe.
Yeah, I can do that.
Hell yeah. History.
Yeah, better than me.
Man, bad rolls
It's
today.
it probably falls into the realm of like minor lordlings. Potentially, it might just be a military camp. It doesn't really ring a bell either way. It's not like a big important place, at least you could say.
Yeah,
But-
I'm not and like this is pretty far from home, so it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. So she kind of
Pesco,
considers.
you know. But it won't tell
yeah,
us.
maybe Lupescu knows.
Yeah, maybe. Lupescu nods his head.
Yes.
The Flower Crown kind of thinks, I would be careful going that way. Recently, something different has occurred there. There's been a change perceptible in the waters and the trees, yet I know not what it is.
Magical in nature?
She kind of thinks, partially, but beyond that, everyone's disappeared. She kind of considers.
Disappeared. As in, like they abandoned it or they got nabbed?
It was completely abandoned. Not a single sign of anyone. The walls
All of
thrown,
a sudden?
the doors thrown open suddenly, and then when we went to go check and perhaps see if there's anything to gain, someone reported back to us. And when the second detachment arrived, they were gone too. All of the Bogarts sent on patrol completely vanished. And since then, we've not been able to get closer to the keep. In fact, now we've been going even further south beyond these dark, deep patches of the woods results in something. And again, not one has come back since.
That is mildly worrying.
Yeah, it's a bit concerning. Well, shit. Good to know, though. Thanks.
Yes. We'll keep our eyes and ears peeled.
Yeah, I mean, I was already figuring we'd want to approach it slow, but yeah, now we're gonna have to be extra cautious with that knowledge.
Were they perhaps traveling at night?
She kind of thinks about that. Bogarts do travel day or night. It makes no difference to us. However, she kind of thinks about that. I would be surprised if something could get the fort. That they were staying in the fort. I just thought they'd be okay, even at night.
Looks around at the lit torches. Nods.
She kind of thinks. And then she brings her attention again, finally, to all the same. Please, rest well, and I hope your expedition goes well. Should you find the source of these strange disappearances and root it out, you will have done us a favor twice, and at that point, I don't know what I could do to offer more help. But be assured, I would gladly assist in any way I could if it means more safety for Bogartsboro.
Yeah, sounds good. Appreciate it, miss.
Kind of like tips
Yes.
his hat a little bit.
In fact, she puts up a finger, I may have one Bogart that might be able to lend you a hand. He is often away on business, but perhaps If he returns, I'll have him catch up with you.
A business Bogart.
Oh.
All fun is,
Grind set.
all fun is little adventures again. But anyways, please, grab some rest.
Oh boy. Yeah,
Lazarus
thanks.
does a short bow.
Barrett just is like, yep, sounds good. He just starts walking away.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Oh boy. So, where do we
Martina.
go?
As you kind of
That was
go,
a very big frog.
the Bogart you could talk to kind of comes up again, and then it says, "Good luck."
I guess
Thank
we'll
you.
need it.
Where are we supposed to be going right now? I just realized I don't know this.
I'm following you.
Oh,
And I'm following Carthian.
should I do a
Everyone just
survival
kind of
check?
follows the leader for a little while. I'll say at a certain point, you all sort of get, you get everything sorted. Everything's fine. Oh, and let me update the map really quick,
Oh,
because
yeah.
it's at this point that you've now discovered the secret town to the west, the one and only Bogartsboro.
Oh, secret.
Hey!
I thought Christian said that all
Gray
of the secret
screen.
have already been discovered.
Man,
No.
I'm
Nice.
so scared. I bet this little Boggart is like very cute and dumb, and we're gonna have to protect him, and it's gonna be real sad.
Or
bad.
No,
it's
we've already
level 20.
we've already done it. We've already done a frog mascot. We can't double up.
True.
That's
Or
It's
it
a
may
business
be a level
Bogart.
20 adventure. One of the two.
I'm
Yeah.
really scared for that moment where it's like,
You go. Or I go, you stay. Superman. Leave to me.
He jumps into space, a full 1,000 feet jump high. The
punches and moves.
yeah.
Before we fully move on, when we get to our abode, I suppose, how's it like?
Mhm. It's like they pulled out it. Someone offered up a rather large, like, roof covering in the town,
Oh, hey,
and
we
then
got
they
a
gave
roof.
you leaves and stuff. Yeah, it's not like walled, but it's a large, like, little roof covering.
Yeah. Lazarus begins to take off his cloak and armor to, like, finally have a good night's sleep without having steel bracing against his body.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And while,
yeah.
while he is taking out the cloak, he touches a brooch he has hanging on his chest, holding the cloak together, and he stops for a bit. Yes, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to ask. Excuse me, he turns to Barrett and Carthian.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like you're a bit uncomfortable around me, but we'll get to that. Would you happen to know what is the symbol? Eleanor said when she found me, I was carrying this, and no one I've met has any idea of what it is.
Let me see.
It's a brooch. The brooch depicts a black sun with a dark eagle in front of it.
Ooh, good. I get to
Yeah, this is a coat of arms. So
I get to
Yeah.
roll my heraldry.
yes,
I can send it on the Discord if you'd like.
I have it as well, actually.
Oh,
but I'm gonna
pull
wait
it up.
first to see. I'm gonna wait first to see what you roll.
What is that? A history
Nice.
check?
That is a history check. Yes,
Cool.
I would say you get an advantage of this due to your noble background, Carthian, because this is not a minor one.
Yay.
Can Barrett roll on this? Oh, I don't know if it's gonna.
You
roll
have
that.
no need. So, okay. I'm going to show it to you now.
Look at this super not evil thing I'm carrying.
Oh.
So you see this dark sun emblazoned with a bird on the front, a sort of maroon and dark purple kind of coloring on the back. And Carthian, you sort of recall back in heraldry, it was a specific thing where there are a lot of lessons on which noble houses are important to keep tab on, and a lot of lessons on which families to keep an eye, those kind of things, who you owe your debts to, which families you are in good and bad nature with. And then there was one specific instance where it was a story and a lesson about dead lineages, about abandoned coat of arms that are still of important value that you might see listed throughout the world. This is one of such coat of arm. It's one for Lowborough. Not for Lowborough itself, but instead the caretakers of Lowborough. Not separate, indeed, from the more common actual marshals and the proper Lowborough town itself, but instead of an old noble family and history's old that was said to have built a big castle up near the river. It's an old coat, for sure. And it's used by both the castle, its people, the people that served under the castle. It's a very common logo used amongst that branch and the people they hire. And the fact that he has it on is a bit surprising, since it's an old thing.
Was it a family that had a name?
Yes, you swear it had a name. Let me go make sure I can find that name really quick for you. But in terms of how old, you would say that the family was about, the last known instance of a person of this family existing was 70 years ago.
Oof.
And then what was there? What specifically happened to them that made them go away?
No one knows, because their disappearance lined up almost perfectly with the spread of the Sicklands. They were the last house that was aligned and keeping track and in this area, really, by that point. And the family is Ottokar. Or Ottokar, really.
House Ottokar. If I remember, they're local. Probably attached to Lowborough. Yes, Lowborough. That's exactly what they were attached to. Had to dig back into my lessons. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I've seen this herald. Yes, House Ottokar. They are widely believed to have disappeared some 70 years back.
Huh. That lines
I
up a
didn't
little...
expect to find answers today.
Yeah. That also kind of lines up with, Lowborough kind of getting its shit rocked.
Ugh, you made me remember heraldry. Ugh.
Well, pretty
I
impressed.
do apologize for that, but thank you. Maybe the previous owner of this body was a member.
Yes, my father will rejoice.
That was a weird thing you just said.
Yeah.
What?
So, I guess based on that knowledge then,
Hands the brooch back.
you got no
Thank
clue
you.
who you were before.
My memories begin 2 years ago. I know that before that, I was surviving out here, like a wild animal, if you will. But somewhat 2 years ago, I was found by the people of Taboo. Specifically Eleanor. And I've kinda became a person again after that point. I have no idea what's the deal with me. I know that I'm a chimera of the Sicklands. And that's about it. I have
I'm
no
confused.
idea.
Are you dead?
Maybe.
So, when you say you, was about 2 years ago that this happened, was it a situation where you were fully animalistic and Eleanor, taught you manners, or how does that work?
It wasn't her specifically. It was more of a... How do I explain this? The contact with human quote-unquote, civilization snapped something in my brain. And intelligence that was there, but inactive due to being useless, was once again reactivated, I suppose. You see, it's a very weird thing up here. He points at his own head. I personally don't know much about it. Eleanor's the one that studied it. Eleanor and Duchess for a little bit after she brought me back to South.
Dutchy, huh?
But only for a little while, though. Things were starting to escalate, and she sent us back to Taboo and designated me as a scout for the Sicklands. But Eleanor surmises that I am a combination of various beasts of this land. A person, I don't know if it was a human, elf, or anything of the sort. A swamp cat has the ears. A giant constrictor opens the maw, closes it. A crocodile of sorts that points at the tail. And, well, some kind of slime.
A slime.
A
Interesting.
slime.
My father would love to meet you.
That's right. Your family's curious.
How so?
We have a reputation for creating chimera.
Oh. I didn't know they could be made outside of this place.
They're bred. We breed them back home, usually usually on request. That is fascinating, though.
Where do you hail from?
Oh, well, nowadays we live in Leviara, but my family says that we originally hailed from a small island off the coast of Behemoth.
Leviara, huh? I've heard Eleanor talk about it before. She said she was once there. It's apparently a beautiful place.
Oh, it is.
Honestly, can't imagine it. I can't quite imagine the views she described, though. White sand and stuff like that. Can't say I have much of a reference. Kicks the dirt.
A city built onto the edge of a cliff.
That sounds dangerous.
Great, great immaculate carvings hold the city up. It's really nice to see from portside. A lot of the nobles' manors are built into that cliff. My own family's included.
An earthquake
you're
would send
of noble
all
birth.
crashing into the sea.
I'm sorry?
Well,
An earthquake.
Oh, yes, an earthquake would fuck us up right back.
I love
apparently-
how fancy and sophisticated Carthian is, and then we're just like, oh yeah, that would fuck our shit bad.
Just to close the topic before I ask more questions, because I am suddenly quite interested in your story, Carthian, but according to Eleanor's theory, my brain is both... It is meant to mimic that of a human's, but it's not quite. I have built into me the instincts of all the animals I have previously mentioned. That's why sometimes I stare at people. I'm very sorry about that. It's the snake thing. Also, don't turn your back and run away. It's sometimes really hard to not pounce on people. But, yeah.
Glob.
What is that? What is
I'm
that
not
word? I am not
explaining.
familiar with it.
I refuse.
I am
to
not.
elaborate.
I am not quite familiar with that word, Sir Barrett. Would you mind expanding?
You know,
I'll let you slide on this one, buddy.
Do you go nya? You know, like nya?
Yeah. And the brain sometimes just shuts off things that aren't useful and turns them back on when they become useful.
Is that what you
Ellen-
heard when I met you when you were asleep?
I don't know. I don't remember that. I was asleep.
I see.
Maybe you aren't. And maybe then. No, I've never really had a mind for this. This was always more my sister's thing. But if I were to guess, maybe it's possible that you aren't a humanoid, a human chimera, but something else. A doppelganger, perhaps? That's very interesting.
I've never heard of those. What are they?
They're creatures that can very easily mimic the form and behavior of humans. Usually, they will often try to replace the human that they are doppelganging. For various reasons. It seems to be some sort of instinct about them. They will either try to replace, or they will, after long periods of observation, they will just begin trying to fill that spot left by the subject of their observation.
I see. I
As
can't say
a
I
sort of
can
survival
think of
tactic.
anyone that looks like me, though.
I wouldn't worry about it. It's probably not the case, given that you have that. Amulet. My guess would be that you probably are some sort of human or elf chimera.
Or maybe he was the alligator.
I think you were all of them.
Yes, all of them. All of them is good.
Yeah.
One time or another.
But
Yeah, Eleanor might be onto something. If I had to guess, your animalistic brain took over because you were deep in the sick lands. That's the only way you're gonna survive. Your brain, realizing you were in a more social situation, understood the only way you'd survive is if you learned some damn manners, some etiquette. And so that's how your brain started to reactivate. Think of it like...
that is her theory, yes.
Yeah. Sick lands are all about adapting and surviving in the worst conditions, even social ones.
Indeed.
Which
And
might be the
my
worst.
skills in battle and prowess in divine magic, those didn't come from me. They came from whoever was the owner of this body before.
Interesting. Well,
Mysteries upon mysteries. Your
Indeed.
penchant for adaptation makes you sort of a perfect representation of the sick lands themselves.
I'll take that as flattery.
A cat paladin.
Kaladin. Catladin.
well,
Rest assured, I did mean it as a compliment.
Thank you. Before we go to rest, Lazarus has been taking his armor off all this time because it takes a while to take the plate off.
Yeah.
He sets it down on the floor and sits down, just gets comfy in a corner. It seems that you are of noble birth, Carthian.
Yes.
How come you're, here?
Yes, I am the fourth son, or I'm the first son, but the fourth child of Lord Karstar Clary of Leviar. My mother is Lady Sayana Herseth, and
Sorry, okay. this is Unger right now. This is Unger who watches Ebon Ward every Sunday. Oh!
Yep. Yeah, no, she hasn't been brought up yet.
Oh my god. Laz, on the other hand, eats a grape. Okay.
He's just like, oh. Oh, no, I'm
Those
dying.
are names. Those are names.
Yes. Yes. It's as I said. We fashion Chimera. He is the kennel master for the local governor.
Looks at Lupescu.
Indeed. When members of our family are born, we are each gifted with the most recently born animal from the kennels. We are then spiritually infused with one another, and we are lifelong companions. It is a ritual done to... Yes, a tradition from back where we came from. We oftentimes exhibit a strange seasonal effect that does drastic changes in our personality. A few of my sisters have it. I have it. But it comes and goes. We our physical appearance, our personalities undergo large changes as the seasons change. For example, my hair changes color, my eyes change color, and I become insufferable in other seasons.
I see. But still, why are you...
Oh,
here?
yes.
And if you don't mind me asking, how did the son of a noble family cross paths with the ward?
Yes.
And if I may, I do extend this question to everyone here. How did you guys join?
Sure. My father has been an outspoken supporter of the ward, even when it became less acceptable to do so. In my family,
Lazarus's brain short circuits for a little bit. Wait, isn't the ward secret? Whatever.
Well, it was. It's different. It depends on who you talk to, really. In certain circles. That said, when I was young, our family gave us stories of the ward. I'm not the first member of my family to be a member. In Behemoth, we are not so mistrustful of people who don't look like us. And so, as...
People here are? Has never left taboo.
They can be. As such, I grew up on the stories of the exploits of grandfathers, aunts, and cousins. After a short career in the city watch, I found myself between jobs and needing to get out of town for a little while, at least. My aunt came and picked me up and took me to East. After a small bit of scouting, she figured I might make a good candidate. And honestly, I'm not terribly likely to inherit. My sister's already of age and has children of her own. And so, what boy doesn't want to be the hero he heard of when he was a child? I was transferred to Central to complete my training, and then I transferred to North.
You're just a little globetrotter.
I've been very fortunate.
Well, If it is of any... If this information brings any joy to you, I'll be glad to share. My oath is one of vengeance. I bring retribution to those that deserve it. It is as entrenched in my nature as is the instinct to pounce on prey. However, that is not only for bad things, retribution that is. I like to pay back what is given to me tenfold. And you saved my life in the last combat. You severed the root of the tree that was grasping me as it was biting into me, so thank you. To me, you are a hero.
Oh,
I owe you my life.
I appreciate that. I do hope you'll have my back in kind.
Tenfold.
I like that.
Looks at Barrett.
Barrett is already laying down, getting a pillow ready.
Wise.
Yeah,
Lazarus is
perfect.
bundled up on the little corner like a cat.
So, with that, I'll probably call an end to the night at the Bogartsboro, as in the next excuse me, I had a burp there, but it didn't come. But anyways,
Handsome fella.
thank you. When the next day comes, Flower Crown ends up telling you the directions on how to get to the keep most efficiently. She's aware that wandering their patch of the woods can be a little difficult, so she told you to basically march west. Here, you draw the path. You'd march west until you'd be moving for about till the afternoon, moving straight from daybreak. And then you would head back south, kind of the southeast. And then once night falls, if you rested and you continued on that path, you would hit the keep by morning.
Okay.
So
simple
it's
enough.
not too far. It's basically a bit of a curved path away, but it avoids you going through the rough terrain and opens you out to the more open terrain.
A drift. You
Yes.
gotta do a drift.
I mean, I'm willing to trust these guys. I can't imagine why they try to fuck us over now.
It'd be a weird
Yeah.
flex.
Yeah.
It'd be a weird flex.
Now that you've taken our food, we get to fight for it back. It's in our culture, you see. We must earn all of our food.
Honestly, I would believe that reason.
Yeah, so.
They walk up, the Bogarts, these assholes stole our kill! in Bogart language. Damn, that sucks. I'll prank them real fast, don't worry.
Oh, yeah. What's the food? What's the food like?
Oh,
Right. So, you all get food, and, they're a bit confused about why your faces are kind of, at the initial servings, because they are giving you a small man's meal. But I would say rationing out what you get, it adds about 5 days, not just because they had you saved 7 or 8 people, but it gets you about 5 days of rations. Especially considering things like Laz doesn't need to eat unless he wants to heal.
Yes, like a little freak.
Yeah, so you're all pretty good there, and also the fact that Cortina also is can kind of photosynthesize in the day.
I eat dirt.
Man.
Our party is pretty optimized.
Yeah.
Aaron
So
and Carthian are just the wrong people to send on this mission.
look, you ran out of.
Pescu is so he's so unhappy here. He's just humid and he's sticky and his
terrible.
fur is
Yeah.
matting and he's wet all the time and he
And the
hates
worst
it.
thing is that the temperature of moving around, it's both hot and cold at night because it's more of the winter time, but it's also surprisingly warm down here at times as well. It's not nice.
Awful.
Everyone wearing armor or thick clothing of the sort is just covered in sweat all the time.
Yeah, absolutely.
People in the chat. I'm looking at you. Hello, it's Carl Snurvan. Hey, I see you there. Our party cannot be depicted happy. We must be miserable, wet, and sad all the time.
Yeah.
I don't know. I am content.
It's like I
Except
never
Cortina.
It's like I
Cortina
never left
doesn't
the
sweat.
north.
Yeah,
Listen,
it's the North, but with more sweat.
there's a key thing, though. You said content, not happy. That is not the same thing. So
I am never happy.
perfect. And we're all in agreement. No one's
in
happy.
agreement.
We're all frowning. Let's hit the road.
So,
Lazarus has a neutral expression all the time.
There is a
Fucking demon.
puddle at the bottom of my greaves, and I can't tell if it's water from the damp rivers that we're trudging through, or if it's just my sweat.
Yuck.
Could also be urine.
You know what? I've actually tried very hard not to pee anywhere near water because I've heard of parasites crawling.
That is wise. God, isn't it fucked up how that's a real fish?
that is
That just does that.
Yes.
it's so fucked up.
It's from Brazil, I'll have you know.
No, I know, it's so fucked up.
You guys should
Oh.
be so proud.
So,
Brasil número 1! Número 1! Let's go! Let's go!
Number one of urethra parasites.
okay. Everything's ready to go.
Yeah.
So, first off, we're going to begin traveling. And as you begin setting off from Bogartsboro, you end up heading west, following the directions, and very quickly you kind of follow the posts until you come out to. While unfortunately, if this was another land, you would emerge from the dense, thick woods to find yourself back out to open plains. But as this is the Southlands, unfortunately, you find more rotted wood, more swamps, more deadly creatures and otherwise. But this time, you have a newfound appreciation for the lack of gigantic constricting mushrooms and leeches, which are actually still in the water. So really that hasn't changed much. I need you all to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, just give me a second. I need to check something real quick.
Okay.
I need to check some info on this spell right here. Is my bird 1 mile from us?
No. You've walked in the opposite direction and it's flying over that way.
Cool beans. Just wanted to check. A con save?
Yep.
Mhm.
I rolled
Okay,
a-
Nice
don't
card.
forget your +3s.
Nice, Barrett.
Because you're near me.
So if that's the case, then that's actually a 19.
Nice.
And Carthian did really well.
Woo!
+3.
Ooh, dangerous.
Cortina, you get that +3 to there as well, which would bring you up to, unless you're standing purposely outside the aura.
I don't know any better.
Okay, so you get that 17. Laz, are you already including your +3 to that?
Yeah.
Okay, that's already included on yours. In which case, for you, Lazarus, you're the only
but
one.
I do get another +1.
Oh, that's right. So you just meet. Okay. You managed to get out and through, and you managed to, Laz, you barely managed to catch a little translucent slug-like entity that painlessly started biting onto you and sucking your blood, and you managed to just kind of rip that out. Yeah, you bite it back. You just bite it back, and then you just get that blood back.
You guys just watch Lazarus twist his neck and bite into the slug on his shoulder. He just eats it.
Oh, my father would love to meet you.
I just... Man, what if...
Protein.
Yeah, poisonous. Probably.
I am resistant to poison.
Resistant, not immune.
Did you know I can't taste anything? It melts in my mouth before I get to taste it.
Why...
The slime part. My bodily fluids are extremely acidic.
I see. Have you tried...
He could piss in the stream.
I want to see one of those motherfuckers try to climb on my piss. A D10 of damage every second, baby.
So, all moving out, you manage to break through morning, and then when the sun is highest in the sky, you end up stopping and deciding, well, now's just about a good time to start heading south anyways. As you sort of emerge in this patch, this little area between dark, deep sections of the woods, and it seems to be almost a little like... It's strange here, of course, but you manage to keep heading south. And, yeah, let me just, I'm gonna make sure I can do another roll here. Just doing traveling roll stuff really quick.
Do you need us to roll any, like, survival checks as we traverse these lands? Or?
You have directions this time.
Oh, okay.
And they sent you around the easy long way. So, no, you're pretty much good on survival checks right now. Compliments of the Bogarts.
Thanks, Bogarts.
Thanks, Bogarts.
Lazarus is still thinking about the big frog. It's a big fucking frog.
Yeah, no. Thing I was most confused by is that she could speak common, but none of the other ones could.
That's why she's in charge.
I mean, sure. I think it's also because she's fuck off huge, but
maybe royalty gets to learn more.
She's probably a lot older than the
Culturally.
rest of them, too.
yeah. I don't know.
That is a good question. I have no idea the lifespan of a Bogart.
Well,
She said her mother met the bandaged traveler whose name I don't remember right now.
yeah, Leshie.
20 years ago.
In the middle of your conversation, Cortina, you feel a shift in the woods. You sort of stop and turn your head, just kind of like, not looking in the direction, but more twisting your head to try to hear a little better. And that sort of gets a reaction as something scrambles away rather quickly. It's at that point, after seeing your head turn, everyone kind of hears it at that point. And the group just kind of comes to a stop really fast.
I pull out my gun.
All right.
Something is here.
I unwrap the cloth that is covering the blade of my halberd.
I unsock my stick.
So you all kind of stand at attention, and rather quickly, and then rather not so quickly, time begins passing as you're standing there. And Cortina, you don't sense any more disturbances in this area. It seems whatever is watching you scrammed.
False alarm?
No,
Speaking of
something was
alarm,
definitely here.
Oh, do you,
Yes.
speaking of alarm,
yeah, maybe set up a little alarm like you did last time, Bert.
If something's following us, setting up alarm takes a little bit of time. They'd see me do it and just walk on by.
Fair.
Well, at least then they would walk on by.
Yeah, but then we
Yeah.
wouldn't know that they followed us and I wasted supplies.
Fair.
We should keep going.
Where?
With our eyes open.
How far away was the like noise and things like that?
when it first scrambled away, it seemed like it was about 70 feet away from you guys.
Oh, so quite far away.
Quite far away, but Cortina's ears picked it up, and it was still kind of like, yeah, it kind of scurried away in a direction. It wasn't like really close, but it was close enough that like Cortina could kind of make it out in its movements and kind of hear the slow snapping of twigs, and then eventually the full scramble that everyone else heard.
Yeah, Barrett puts a scope on his gun and just kind of looks through it and just kind of scans
fact,
that area.
Cortina, why don't you make me a perception check, because you heard it the longest. Not for something actively there, but I want you to be able to piece together what you heard.
Oh,
Nice.
What did my elf ears hear?
nothing.
It was quite an interesting thing. The beast walked on 2 legs, and then it scrambled on 4.
Oh,
The squirrel.
No, it's just Lazarus.
yeah.
Oh, hey,
You
Laz.
swore you could hear breathing of some, like, breathing, and was it like, it might have been vocal due to the way it grunted, but it wasn't any language you've heard.
It called you a slur.
So, yeah, that's about all you get, but that was some information you were able to piece together about this thing. And you can tell it scurried a bit more in the direction you guys were walking.
Oh, so it's ahead of us.
It's scurried back to ahead of you, yeah. So if you're going forward, you'll need to be... I will say that you can't be surprised by what's coming ahead now, because you're now prepared and ready to spring into action.
I suggest we move stealthily for a while. As best as we can.
Looks at the fighter and the paladin.
Yeah, you're both heavy armor, aren't you?
Looks at the big wolf.
Yeah!
I mean,
the wolf?
he could do it. He could do it fine, but
yeah,
like...
Lukaska could do it for sure.
You guys want to give me some stealth rolls?
Yeah.
Sure,
No.
why not? It's gonna be
Not
funny.
if I have the option not to.
You don't... Okay, well, you'll have to in that case.
What? Oh, am I at... it's disadvantage because I'm in heavy armor, right?
Yes, yes.
Cool, let me roll that again. I don't... I hope
The fact
don't.
that I have +1 on this is so funny.
Oh,
Wow.
sick.
We all did terrible.
Sick
Damn.
lens indeed.
I just get
I'm gonna roll mine again just to see if I got a nat 1. Where is it?
Okay, yes, do that. Roll it again to see if you got a nat 1, because that's already low, but it's important.
It's gonna be fun if it is. Nah.
No,
This
but that
just
is an 8. It's a little worse. All right, let me do my own rolls really fast.
If they don't see us coming, it's gonna be so fucking funny.
Man, even if I did have my improve my stealth boots, I don't think it would have mattered. Like, we just rolled shit.
Christian, did you just roll a 1?
Did you hear the sound effect?
Yeah.
No.
That wasn't the one sound effect.
No, wasn't that 20?
So
I heard it roll. I didn't hear a sound effect.
Yeah, I
Okay.
didn't hear a sound effect either. It wouldn't have mattered, so
no.
it seems.
it's that's a pretty good roll, I would say.
Okay.
So all right, you all begin to move up ahead, and before we do this, chunking through the woods, and before we do this next part, I'm going to call a really fast, just couple minute break.
Sure.
So grab water, do stuff like that really fast.
I'm gonna grab a slice of pizza.
Ooh.
Rub it
Oh,
in.
boy.
Wish I had a slice of pizza.
We had some za today. We got this really nice little place in downtown that does really big New York style pizza.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's nice. They only open at 4:00 now, which is really annoying.
That's very strange.
But
Oh, so like recently at my new job, there's this it's in my hometown, which is like an hour away from where I live now.
yeah,
And we had this local spot called Little Red Wagon that just did like hamburgers and Mexican food, and it was pretty good. We would go there a lot for lunch when I was in high school, and they had this awesome little it was just a little like origin story plopped on every table, and then like on the back is like the menu.
oh,
And the origin story, like grammatically, just terrible. Like
Oh.
it was like clearly written by someone whose like English was their second language, and it's amazing. It's amazing. I stole one like years and years ago, and I found it again recently amongst my documents when I was looking for my high school diploma, which my job needed for some fucking reason.
Yeah, that is bizarre.
And I found it, and so I was like, Mo, put this in with like my actual important documents. And she was like,
You
fine.
can't lose this origin.
I can't lose this again.
It's our history.
And so Little Red Wagon closed down like a year ago, and I was super bummed about it because it's like, you know, that it was part of our high school ritual that we would go there, and before everyone would start eating, we had to read out the origin story aloud.
You had to know the lore.
Yeah, we had to know the lore, and yeah, they closed down because the guy who started the restaurant, I think he died, and so I started going to work, and everybody at work, I was like, hey, so what are the good places to eat around here? And they're like, oh, you can go to Tio Dan's, and
I am back.
that's another like Mexican food place. And so I went there, and I was like, wait a minute, this place is owned by the same people who owned Red Wagon. Tio Dan is Tio Dan Balderas. I know that because he's the guy whose the story was about on the origin story. So I went up and I ordered the daily special, which is like just a double cheeseburger. It's just like a double cheeseburger. It's really good. And sure enough, they were like, "Oh yeah, here you go." And sure enough, I was like, "Oh wow." I didn't feel great about having to drive all the way to Round Rock to go to work, almost every day or whatever, until right now. And now I'm super happy. I'm like, this is it.
This is my real payment.
Yeah, they just the only thing that's missing is the origin story on the desks.
God.
But yeah, I was super happy about that because it's like a block away from where I work.
Oh, nice.
Imagine the desks having a better backstory than your character.
I know. Look, I could tell you all about what happened in the hot fields of West Texas in 1939-1940, where Dan Balderas would his mother would give him a quarter so that he could go into town because she didn't cook on Saturdays, and that's where he got the smell of something good cooking. Hamburgers, all caps, 4 exclamation points.
Gods. True American spirit right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't have anything with that level of charm for its origins and whatnot, but I do think of we do have this place around here called Val's, which is this like barely big enough to fit 5 people. Like clearly they haven't done any updates since the 50s for it. Like it just looks that way. The burgers are outstanding, but when you get them, they come in a white bag and it's a race to get home because the bag will be transparent.
Yeah.
And like they might just fall out of the back of it. Like I do remember the last time we got Val's, the entire like side of the bag had ripped open because like the grease had just weakened the paper so much. And I remember there was this news story that released from local news being like, Val's under investigation for
Hold up real quick. I'm sorry to interrupt your story. Can any of you click on my profile on Discord and see if it shows that I'm streaming Ebon South Foundry?
I don't think it's a big deal if it is. Like, people know that we're doing this.
Yeah, but
nope, I don't see it.
Okay, so it's just on my Discord.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
It's because I like to pretend that I'm not here, so I can I can be like, oh boy, I wonder what's happening in South with
That's
Barrett
fair.
and Carthian. I can't wait to find out.
That's super fair. But this news story broke out of like, oh, Val's under investigation for not following health like rules and whatnot. I was like, what? Really? How?
The Greek.
The grease.
Weirdly, that's not the problem here. The problem is that they're like, we have footage of someone walking into the building with a bag of burgers that they took out of the house next door. And it's like, what? They're like, oh, well,
Wait,
for
they
food...
steamed hams?
I honestly, it might be a little bit of steamed ham situation, but like what it is that apparently the people that own Val's are like literally across the street, like where they live, and they just don't have enough. They just don't have enough freezer space in the building itself, so they had it in their basement where they had bigger freezers, and everyone's up in arms like, this is ridiculous. I can't believe they've done this. Rah rah rah. That's not up to code. And it's like, y'all.
It's fine.
It's not
Y'all.
like, y'all, They just didn't
This
have enough
This
room.
wasn't fine fucking dining.
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, like, it was like, oh, I'll never eat here again. Val's is still kicking, man. It's like nothing.
Yeah, I
happened.
remember that story.
I mean, you like look at any food cart in fucking New York, right?
Oh, yeah. And they're like, oh, you got a rat on top of that? That'll be $4 more.
Damn, you got the special one.
I'll be goddamned if I'm giving you free meat.
Oh,
70% newspaper, boy. You can read the news articles in there.
Welcome to the sick lands.
And then you can eat them.
Lowborough is New York.
Yeah.
Welcome to Lowborough. You want a rat, you gotta pay for it. You want a rat? I saw it first. It's mine.
The party enters Lowborough. We almost get run over by a carriage. Lazarus slaps the shit out of him. Hey, I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
I was even about to say the creature that that's like sneaking up on us. We confront him. It's like, hey, I'm stalking here. I'm stalking
here. Get out of my face, man.
Hey, it's a free country. Yeah. All right. Is everybody?
There's huge mosquito nets just set up on Lowborough, and the guy goes, "Love the nets, baby, love the nets,
love the nets, love the nets, yeah, baby, the nets."
It's not too late to change things. All right. Is everybody back and ready?
Ready to rock.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
Or maybe ready to get rocked. We don't know what's ahead of us.
Okay, so. All right, now then, let's get right to it.
Oh boy. There's no way we get into a combat.
Of course not.
Wow, maybe we can just talk this out. Maybe they're nice.
Also, I want to make it clear, I have my ring of water walking as my invocation. So I have my stupid inflatable shoes, just in case there's some water bullshit.
So he's got the Timbs.
They're just tiny. God. They're just small hovercrafts that you skate around on.
So, you started to move down a bit more cautiously, but of course, the loud creaking metal was certainly taking its toll. And after a certain point,
I'm sorry,
you realized that you were beginning to walk into more and more patches of the woods, more and more of these swamps, and you kind of step into a dry portion. And as you go, Cortina, once more, your ears pay dividends as you all begin to almost stop at Cortina's word, because you think you just felt something on the ground. Something moving? Yes, there is something around your general vicinity, shifting around and stopping suddenly as you all stopped and everyone kind of started to look around nervously, or, preparedly, I would say. They almost seem to react, shifting with your sight, and you don't quite get what they're doing until you start hearing the whispers. And that's when you realized yes, now, go now. Words, now, go now, but in a guttural kind of speak, a form of primitive, almost devolved common. They were speaking common this whole time. The way they moved, the way they talked, it could barely be considered humanoid. Barely could be considered intelligent in any way, but it certainly is. Shifting around in every direction around you as you sort of began to pull together, you realize the trees have eyes. Staring down, multiple shifting bodies are looking at you as you all sort of stand to attention. And as you're all sort of forming around in a central formation here, you look around in every direction, and Cortina, you hear three of them below, and then 5 more on the trees. You can sense them around, and then more voices, all directions.
Why am I on the basket?
Yeah, I was like,
that's a weird question. Yeah, I don't know.
Lazarus?
Anyways, listening around, you can swear there's 10. No, 20. 30?
Pardon?
And as you sort of begin to check around in every direction, they run out of patience. And Cortina, immediately down in front, over here, you can see a figure scurry, a wispy skin-like tail from behind it, body ragged with fur, disease, and otherwise, lands down. A small humanoid-shaped beast of a thing kind of looks at you. It screams out a roar to the best of its ability, and then another one hops down, and another one, and all around you, you can start to hear them, see them, as throughout the trees and everywhere, they almost pounce. And now, I'm going to need you all to roll initiative.
Oh, that's so many.
Yeah, that's fair.
Do we roll initiative? Or
No,
do
you
you
roll for us.
Oh, I zoomed out.
Yeah, there's many. There's many.
Everyone, here, you know what? Yeah, that's right. I should roll initiative. You're right. Thank you. Let me just add everyone to the combat tracker really fast. And then...
Oh, boy.
Oh, no.
Did
we all roll that bad?
They got
They each have an individual. They each have an individual thing.
Oh yeah, we're about to get fucked.
All right, everyone.
Does anyone have AOE stuff?
Not especially.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't. As a paladin, I sure as fuck don't have AOE attacks. I'm last. Stop rolling initiative for me, you piece of shit.
It's sabotage. It's sabotage. The overwhelming numbers seem to stack up as suddenly the horde calls out and they start to move. Now, where is this one?
Don't worry, guys. I suspect that there may only be one of them, and that it's just like, doing some kind of magic shit.
It sort of hops down and kind of runs up. Barrett, the first one brave enough to charge, ends up moving forward as it tries to attempt to stab at you here.
Do you want me to swing at it?
You can do that, yes.
I mean,
you can do that before it attacks.
You do what you want. I gotta double check my numbers. Okay.
Oh, it also enters my spore field.
Yes. So you wanted to do spore damage to it as well.
Yeah. I only have one fucking reaction, and there's 50 of them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're gonna use it somewhere.
Yeah.
Barrett is squishy. I might as well try to stop the first one. Here goes nothing.
I mean, who knows? Maybe if we kill them fast enough, they'll back off.
Oof.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
Oof. So, Laz, unfortunately, you sweep in and go for a hit against this one, and it almost seems to duck down to all fours again and then try to scurry up and try to stab at you, Barrett.
Oh, shit, a rat.
Christian
shit,
also have to do a Constitution saving throw.
You're right, yeah.
I guess we truly are against New Yorkers, huh?
That's an actual... That's $4 per $4 per enemy.
So, $4 per so I think that passes your thing, right?
Yep.
All right, that's...
Are they using, like, knives, teeth, claws?
It does seem to pull out a knife as it kind of moves up with
he's got a knife.
leather and otherwise, and then it completely manages to swipe and go wide on you, Barrett, as you back up.
We're getting mugged.
And this next one kind of comes up. And let me just see this one. And it's going to aid by trying to help this other one as this thing kind of comes up and goes in at you. And then this one, Laz, misses, and they all kind of scurry up. They realize that they've only, as they sort to run up on the side, this one's going to try, and I'm going to roll these Constitution saves for them, unless it's only once per entry, like reaction-based, for you, Cortina.
Brennan?
Oh, that was close. Oh, Brennan?
Uh-oh.
Mr. Williams, are you there?
Well, we'll come back to him.
We'll come back to... Well, his turn's next, so...
Oh, well.
Tag me in, coach! Tag me in!
I'm pretty sure that hits, though, so we're going to roll for damage here. 5 damage to Cortina. As one of their knives finally finds purchase and moves up and kind of gives him a stab. I will... Cortina's up, but just to keep things moving, because the rat train don't end, I will start moving on to the next ones. As you start to make it... It becomes more and more clear as they begin to move out that they have... As they sort of pour out from the trees, on this singular command, they're trying to make their way up and around and try to get around and surround you, of course. You were prepared for this and managed to kind of cordon yourselves off, but all the same, their small frames begin to twist and turn around as they start to attempt to stab out by all of you. That's going to miss.
I literally have no AoEs.
Yeah, Man, I should have brought Shatter. I thought about it and I just didn't.
You have a flamethrower.
That's true.
I do, but they probably have high dex, so...
Oh, God. Okay.
No.
Wait a minute.
Oh, yeah,
before
yeah,
it does that. Before it does that, I have reach on my lance.
Oh, yeah, hit it!
Oh, wait. I've got macros for this. No, never mind, I don't. Okay, wait. Yes, I do. There we go. Attack. God damn it.
Oh. No, that does it.
Okay.
It leaps up, preparing to stab you directly in straight through the eye socket of your mask, but you manage to raise up your lance and impale it straight through. Do damage.
Bonk.
And as it pierces through, it goes straight through his heart as its body immediately goes limp, weighing down your lance.
I swing him off.
You swing him off.
Bring on the next one. More!
This one
Does
runs up.
Pescu get an attack of opportunity?
That's a mount now.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. That was too much to ask for. I didn't want to shift the action economy in our favor.
Yeah. This one kind of gets up here, and as the last one hops out of the tree over in your direction, it's going to attempt to stab you in the back, getting leverage using its friend in front of it.
Oh, they got pack tactics. That makes sense.
17 hit? No? All right. The knife plunges into your back,
go.
but a nice piece of plate armor manages to deflect it. And I rolled for the Pescu, but I realize that's technically...
He gets nothing.
He gets nothing.
God.
Your turn's coming up, buddy.
I have a great initiative, and I must have rolled ass.
Where are you, too?
I'm a
great
6.
question. Oh, wow.
Yeah, no.
Oh, man, that sucks.
Yeah, our only AoE person is not here right now. I don't know where Ben went.
The knives continue to fall
Is there
down.
any
upon you
message
at this
on
moment.
Discord or anything?
No?
No, I don't see anything.
What?
As... Oh, Brennan?
Oh,
Yeah,
Brennan?
sorry, my daughter needed something.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
okay, sure thing.
Okay.
I'm
It's
back.
your turn now. I'm letting you interrupt in the middle of this charade because your turn came a little bit ago. You got stabbed a little bit, but yeah, what do you think you can do, Brendan?
Oh, let's see what I can do.
Yeah, if you
I'll say
have...
2 more came beneath you right now, but I won't let them get attacks of opportunity against you if you cast or move away, because quite literally they were not there when your turn hit.
Okay.
Yeah. We have... They do not have many hit points, though. Like, a 9 killed one. So, AoEs are going to be name of the game here.
Yeah. I suppose I should.
Even if you have like Tangle or something that would prevent some of them from getting closer, that would be helpful.
I do have Tangle. I thought about putting up a wall, but they're already like up on us.
Yeah.
Do you have thorns?
I have
Spikes?
thorns. I have spikes.
If you've got Wall of Fire, you might be
I
able
have
to...
Wall of Fire.
You might be able to funnel
That's a
them.
high-leveled one. though.
Yeah, we shouldn't burn that one so quick.
They are kind of like
Yeah,
super
they're
jobbers.
They're like paper. Like we can. I'm not
kill them.
terribly worried about them now that I've
Let's,
seen them attack.
Ooh, I know what I'll do. Wait, can I do that? coordinates.
I see you moving there, mister.
They were moved on a wrong spot. I needed to adjust them.
Uh-huh, sure.
They're not getting any closer, you.
Dun, dun, dun,
I'm just an orderly freak, okay? Dun, dun, dun.
Oh boy.
All right, let's
Kill
let's do
him.
a flame spear.
Flame spear? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a good one, yeah.
Don't know that spell.
I will put a flame sphere.
Flame sphere, not spear.
Oh, not spear. I guess in this unoccupied space
Okay.
right here, so that I can
Yeah.
get them.
The true
Alrighty.
New Yorker experience now. Let's go.
Here, if you
Good
cast it, you can place a measured template, and you can move that around from there.
Flame sphere shows up. I'm walking in.
I'm walking in.
I'm Orban here.
Hey.
Morbin?
Orban.
Corbin here.
It was a wonderful death for a meme, though.
Oh. Okay, so yeah, those two would move up then on their turns. So let me roll a dex save. I think. Yeah, dex save for both of them.
Mm-hmm.
So normal. That's a failure. That's a failure. So they're both gonna take the damage from this.
Yeah, 2d6.
So it's going to be 3d6.
Okay. So these move up to try to stab you, and as the flame starts to resonate around, they both just start to burn as their fur and everything just lights up, and they're incinerated to dust.
Okay, they do not have much for hit points at all.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, let's see. Okay.
About how tall are they?
About it all. They're small creatures. They're anywhere from 5 feet, just about 4 to 5 feet. But they
okay.
can like get down really low and kind of skirt around people pretty well. Barrett, over here, you notice one ducking behind this mushroom, and it fires a crossbow at you.
You little
shit, sneak attack.
bastard.
They've got technology.
They have technology.
15 hit?
That does not actually.
Damn. Okay, pretty good.
Thank fucking God.
Then as continues moving on, more of those crossbow bolts start flying out from over here as one in the tree starts shooting out as well. And let me just...
That'll do it.
Barrett, it's coming in.
Yep.
That will be...
Okay.
That minerals. Oh my god. Okay. 5 damage, Barrett.
Okay. Yeah, I can live with that. Minus.
I bet you can.
Oh wait, these things are babies.
They're little
Look at them.
baby bitches.
They're little babies. They're like swinging at us and nothing's happening. They're just like growling and they're like,
We can just keep walking.
yeah, I just keep walking.
I love the idea of just like, oh, they're just playing with this Barrett point blank, blows one's head off. I don't give a shit.
Laz, here comes the stab at you.
Miss.
That misses. Yeah. They
Laz
are...
grabs it by the hand and stares it down.
Oh god. All right.
The cat found a mouse.
we just slap their hands away as they try to stab us.
No.
Fair. 19 hit you, Carthian?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's
Don't you have
fine.
a
It's only
shield?
4 damage. Not much at all.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
The another one
It'll
kind of
take more than 1,000 of those cuts to kill me.
another one jumps out of the tree and fires a crossbow at
Trick shot.
Trick shot. It's gonna fire this one at Carthian. 17 hit? No. Okay. And you notice how they kind of seem to swirl around, and yeah, their combat prowess, it's terrible. They are messy. They run around with these little shanks in their hands.
Messi. Ronaldo. Goal.
You get messy.
And they seem to be, and this one's coming at you, Cortina, incapable of really anything too much at all on their own.
We could just walk.
equip my shield like a steel chair, and
I have a feeling something else is
concuss one
coming,
of
though.
This
maybe
one,
later.
does that hit you, Carthian?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's up sweeping in 5 damage, Carthian.
Oh man, did he crit?
Yeah, I know.
You guys are making fun.
No, I am
This one's
genuinely
coming at you,
terrified.
Barrett.
Oh, that is my armor class.
Yeah. 8 damage,
Oh
Barrett.
god, he crit.
Ooh, okay, yeah, that one.
All
That's
right,
an
Carthian.
attack.
Your go.
All right.
Multi-attack, time to shine.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking stab one, and then I'm going to use it's not second wind, action surge. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
So here's one.
That hits.
Cool.
Roll damage.
Yep.
You do have an advantage on
All right,
all your attacks because they're
Oh
small.
yeah, you're right. I'm on Lupescu.
Yeah.
You're right.
Don't worry. Yeah, and these are definitely smaller than you. This one's dead.
Yeah. And then action surge.
Or you have an extra attack.
You
at
have
this
extra
level.
attacks.
don't
You,
need that.
you can just attack.
Oh, I have an extra attack anyway, right?
Yeah.
All right, here you go. I don't even need my action surge.
Yeah, that hits, and I imagine damage is going to hurt as well. So give me.
Yeah,
I think you would need to
yeah.
roll
Yeah,
a.
there
That.
we
Yep.
go.
Yep. Oh, there we go.
Get
This
that
one's
one.
down as well.
Cool. I'm going to. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to go around. Actually, I'm gonna charge this fucker.
Okay.
Yeah, you with the crossbow. No, sir.
Die.
All right.
Perish.
I point him out and I'm like, hey, you're fucked. Banner up. And it just says you're fucked on it.
Give me a roll.
So-
This one is a little extra AC because it was behind cover, but you can still probably hit this. You have advantage.
Yeah. What do I get when I mark an enemy?
You add.
They have
a...
disadvantage on hitting anyone that's not
Right,
you.
anyone that's
yeah.
not me. Right.
Mhm.
Still good.
Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. And he's got a crossbow, so he's having a bad time anyway. So
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. With cover, you actually just hit him.
Okay. Cool.
So yeah. Okay, you managed to just run it through his skull, knocking him down to the side, and you notice another one freak out by that sudden revelation as it was preparing to fire over the edge as well.
Oh, you.
Oh shit! A rat!
You have an extra attack since you action surge for that, so you can attack this one too.
Yeah, I'm gonna get him. Oops, that should be with advantage, but whatever.
Hits. Maybe you
That
can roll
hits.
a crit.
Yep.
Nah, I don't need the crit. Just like
Bam.
whatever.
You managed to go in and just cut them up a lot.
I do not respect these creatures. They're just like me. Austin doesn't. I'm sure Carthian does.
So is that 4 attacks?
That was 4 attacks.
Okay,
yes.
yeah. I was about to say because like if you have it, you could probably whip out your crossbow and then shoot someone else and just be just an animal.
Yeah, no, that's it.
So, next up, one in the tree sees how destructive you just were, Carthian. It's going to try to shoot you with its crossbow.
Yeah, I killed like 4 of them.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
In 6 seconds, 4 people died. Like that's pretty terrifying.
Yeah.
Shield up. I'm looking at him.
He stops. He kind of eyes wide a little bit. He's in a tree and he thinks that's enough to keep him safe.
He's a fool.
Carthian mouthing, "You fucked up. You fucked up."
Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up.
Another one in that tree is going to shoot down at you, Cortina.
No, why?
This is that dude getting tased. I'll get you, bitch.
11 probably doesn't hit your armor class.
No, why'd you do
All
that?
right. Ah, such a jerk. And then
Something is happening.
something is happening in the tree. Another light crossbow user. 13, that also doesn't hit.
Whomst.
That was also Cortina.
Why are you firing at the casters?
We made a big fireball appear.
They should
So-
be shooting at the fireball.
That's a great point. This one gets over here. Popping up. Barrett,
Roll
your go.
an intelligence
All right.
check for every one of them and make this combat slowed down to a crawl.
All right. So Barrett is going to use the bizarre rulings of 5e in his advantage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I don't leave his area, I don't get attack
Yeah.
of opportunity, which is baffling.
What?
Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
Yeah, if you stay in
5e.
the threatened area, you will not get attack of opportunity.
Yep.
It is
Weird.
Sorry.
You're good.
So, Barrett, what's next?
I
Barrett.
guess it's like humble, like it's close enough to that idea.
Yeah.
It's still weird.
Barrett is then going to. Oops, that's not the right one. I need my flamethrower.
Flammenwerfer.
And luckily, this will not hit Laz, but it will hit all three
Yeah.
of these goobers.
Okay, let me
Last
Let me
takes a
roll
little
for each
step
of them.
back.
Fail.
fail. No, win.
Yeah, he passes.
Spoke too soon. Okay,
Oh,
2 pass.
God.
Oh wait, no, that became a 2. No.
Yeah. No, okay, so the first one takes full damage.
Dead.
And burns to a crisp. And then the next one's half. So that one's still standing.
Okay. And then
Still
I'll
standing.
roll damage for the last
Better than
one.
I've ever did.
All right.
And
Wow. Get fucked.
All right. He's still standing. They're both singed. They're starting to burn, but the ones over in the distance are not. They seem to. They're on fire. That's bad.
yeah.
But they haven't extinguished yet, I should say.
Okay. If that's the case, Barrett will then, with his gun, he is just going to use his 2 attacks.
That's a bonus action.
Yeah, the flamethrower was just a bonus action.
Uh-huh.
Hog.
So actually, Lazarus, if I leave these 2 to you since they're so weakened, you might be able to eat one. So,
I don't need the hit points.
like,
And I have a limited use on my feast.
all right. If that's the case, then I will just shotgun blast these 2 last bolos that survived the fire. So,
No
first
worries.
shot.
Hit.
All right, and
Don't even roll for it.
yeah, and second attack.
To explain,
Does not hit.
That's fair.
Wow. What? 11 misses. My eating ability has a cap of 8 uses since I have 8 hit die. Every use uses up a hit die.
Okay. Yep.
So,
That is Barrett.
Barrett, while you have your back turned, you hear the sure sound of a crossbow bolt flying loose. Let's see how that does.
Yes.
16 doesn't hit you,
Nope.
I don't think, right? Nope. All right.
Matrix dodge.
Yeah. And you're popping out. He runs off this way, charging while firing a light crossbow directly at you, Laz. 19 hit.
Hits.
Oh.
all right. In a moment of bravado, it fires a crossbow bolt, thudding into your armor and drawing maybe a trickle of blood, but mostly caught by the armor itself.
Lazarus shows no visible reaction as the bolt melts.
So, moving in the trees, you hear, again, more like crossbow fire. As this one going at you, Laz. That one misses, though.
Sorry, Ratfolk, you fucked with some freaks today.
You fucked with some freaks today!
Now you fucked up.
Is it my turn, Mr. GM?
Not yet.
Oh my
This
god,
one,
there's so many.
Jumps out of the tree and runs forward. However, it's just out of range to actually attack. And then, finally, the last rat before you, Laz, ends up popping over the edge here, and he's going to take a shot at you, Barrett.
Does he
Little
do a
bastard.
360 no scope?
Yes,
Little
he does!
shit.
Whoa, this guy's
Stop critting Barrett!
Oh my
Oh,
god!
All right.
Barrett,
Oh,
this one
that's
pierces
a hit.
right into your back. You feel it sink through your coat and kind of hit you from behind, and you feel the blood start pooling out from your back as this figure hiding the last ambusher of this initial charge hits out. Laz, your go.
fucking rat folk champion over here.
Yeah.
That's a hero right there. Okay. Let's get this party started then. I am going to first swing my halberd at this one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing 3 attacks basically.
Okay.
And I'll narrate what happens later. So this is the first one. I am a failure.
Okay.
And I am ashamed of all my actions.
Yes. Yes.
Second one.
That is not a failure.
That hits.
Uh-huh. Okay, you kill.
Okay. And then I am going to bonus action do this. That hits.
Uh-huh.
And
okay. That
it's
which
on
target?
this one.
On that
Yeah.
one? Oh yeah, smart move, yes.
So here's what's happening.
Uh-huh.
Lazarus throws a feint strike at this one.
Uh-huh.
An overhead feint strike to make a dodge into Barrett. As then Lazarus pulls its legs from under it, makes it fall on the ground, and Barrett just shoots his head off with his shotgun.
Wombo combo.
Wombo combo.
And then Lazarus spins around, bumps this one with the butt of the staff, making it fall on the floor, as he just steps up and crushes its head under his foot.
Nice. And with that, you usher in the end of the first turn.
God.
Hey, Barrett, the one that's kind of feinted back and dodged kind of scrambles to kind of get itself up again, and it sees you right above, and it just pulls out its knife and tries to stab you in the foot.
Oh, I didn't use my movement.
Oh, yeah, no, move.
So, let me think. Yeah,
Or are you gonna charge him?
I mean, I'm thinking because like there's a large concentration of them here, and they could all just bum rush Cortina, which wouldn't be fun. So I guess I will be the nice paladin and move up to here, so I can get a decent protective range. And Cortina gets better saves if they try to pull something. You do too, nope. But if I step here, you do. So yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Fantastic. So, now that dagger's coming for your foot, Barrett.
Yeah.
Give me your toes. Toes acquired.
Oh, that's my AC. Shit.
4
Sentinel.
damage. Yeah.
Sentinel.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save you, Barrett. My attack comes before his. If I kill him, you won't take any damage. Die, foul God.
No.
Wow.
You swing, but it's thrown to the
times.
ground as it's sort of like scrambling, and it kind of, you notice that it scrambles so much that it goes through your space. It seems to
shit, he
crawl
rolled.
around your legs as it kind of goes through. Yeah, no. Whoa! Wah!
Wow, he gets fucking 60 FPS worth of dodge.
Yeah.
God.
Cortina, your go. I know you can move your spear as a bonus action, right?
I am going to move my spear as a bonus action.
Okay.
I will move it. How far? Wait, how far can it go?
I think 20
30
feet.
feet.
Okay, it's just going to go this path in this direction. So I'll move it over here. Yeah.
Oh, like this way? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So this
it
guy's gonna
moves-
have to move, and then this guy's gonna get hit with it.
Okay, so that means that's 2 dexes.
Yes.
All right. Well, let me saving throw for you really fast.
Nope.
Nope. All right. Well, that's 3d6 damage twice. So, first one, second one. Okay. Once more, a ball of fire
Ashes
just
to ashes.
consumes them to dust. And now, what would you like to do next?
Now, since I was informed that I was hit, I took damage. I'm going to vampiric strike this one right here.
Okay.
Oh, God.
My new stick.
Your new stick. All
Oh
right.
my god, Barrett is at half health.
Yeah, no, I got slapped.
Hover. There we go.
I'm
So yeah, go in for that smack then,
Okay.
and then after you make your slap, I'm going to need you to roll a wisdom save for me. But yes,
Me? Why?
yes, you. Don't
Why?
worry, you know why.
No, why?
a whiz save.
Yes.
You got a +3.
All right. So you whack it with your Okay. Did you make an attack roll yet with your staff?
Oh wait, no, sorry. I was trying to do the shillelagh spell, and that's
Yeah.
not actually how I do it.
You just do a whack with the quarterstaff there.
No, that's the damage. Dang it. Yes, and I would like to use my ability. Attack.
Yes.
There we go. I'm learning.
Yeah.
You still need to roll a hit. There
Oh,
it
that
is.
hits. Okay.
I've been
So-
missing by 1.
Oh boy. Yes. So yeah, you do damage to it, which I'll pop down for you right now. That's 6 takes it down 6, and then okay, and that means that okay. Okay. So you restore 6 HP,
Yeah, so I'm
which
back
brings
to
you up
full.
to full. Yeah, absolutely. Good job.
You did it.
You
I
did
did
it.
it.
All right. Good for you.
Now that whiz save.
Yeah, that whiz save, please.
Oh yeah, about that.
+3.
I don't wanna.
No,
Druids
I like
use
when bad
wisdom,
things
right?
happen.
Yeah,
No,
it's wisdom save.
I should be very good at this.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a
wisdom-
problem.
Saving
It
throw.
shouldn't be a problem. You
Say out
have. Okay, yeah, you succeed. You feel that killing intent almost surface in your mind for a moment, past what your own desires are, and then you kind of shake it off for a second. As suddenly another rat runs up and tries to stab you.
He roll his. He's got to do his thing.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
he's got
explode
to do
him.
his thing. He's got to do his thing.
Constitution save.
Mm-hmm.
Beat my spell.
Oh, yeah, a bunch of rats
He
are dying
passes.
around us.
Wow.
Yeah, they're starting to pool up on the bodies. As this one
Wanna make
that
a
hits.
zombie, Cortina?
That hit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you know, you could make a zombie.
Oh yeah, I'll make a zombie.
All right, 5 damage. Get back down there. Put that health back.
No.
No, I don't want to.
This one runs up to you as well, Cortina. Oh, that's bad. Carthian, or the Pescu,
Nope.
but obviously, nope. So, you know those archers that were really picking on you? They're gonna keep doing that.
Me?
No, not the ones picking on you.
Oh,
the
okay.
ones picking on him.
Thank God.
Yeah, no, that comes later. That one hits. 7 damage. As more and more fire rings out, it seems that a full volley starts to almost unfold out from the trees beneath you as they notice what you've done and they try their best to try to take you down before you can get
These
even an
guys
inch
are-
closer to you.
These guys are really obstinate, huh? They
Am I going north
really
or s-
want-
Hey guys, am I going north or south?
Ah, I think you should go south.
Alright. I'm gonna get him.
Lupescu catches this one's hand in its mouth, and it quickly scurries out and tries to pull itself loose, leaking
Oh
some
no,
blood.
I'm going to attack of opportunity this guy.
Oh yes.
Yeah, no, he's not good.
Die.
By the way, the lance only requires one hand to use while mounted. I don't know if you have a shield.
I do.
Okay.
So you can roll damage for that. I think you know what's gonna happen, but yeah,
Oh, wait, that's not correct.
that's
Sorry.
all right.
Whatever,
They
who
actually,
cares?
yeah. Lupescu kind of launches this one up in the air, and you just kind of stab it, skewering it out of the air.
Smoking sexy style.
Oh, so, jump. As more of the rats kind of seem to group up and come out of the trees, Cortina, you do start to feel like you're sensing no more emerging out. What you see is what you get, and it seems like they've already lost a decent number of people. As their fire continues raining out, and they watch as their arrows and bolts almost seem to reflect off the thick armor of the different knights, paladins, and other forces.
Just retreat, you pieces of shit.
I mean, if they run, I'm gonna shoot them.
One more at you.
We need the food.
I mean, Parthian.
For Lupescu. And then, I'm gonna... this guy's in a tree, right?
Yes. But they're not, like, you're on a mount.
I'm on a big dog.
Yeah.
Let's get him. That's a charge. I forget what that does.
Basically, it, like, adds 5 to the damage, if I'm not mistaken, because of your Cavalier. I think
Fucking
something like
sick. Alright.
Yeah.
Add. Oh!
Oh, well, that hits.
Yeah,
Yep.
alright.
I
5.
remember the AC because of missing it by 1.
5. And then, normal. Get out of here.
Yeah, absolutely. This one is almost it's lanced by the lance as it almost falls out of the tree.
He like bumps he bumps the tree. The guy falls down onto the lance.
Yeah. You can move up an extra 5 feet and hit this next one if you'd like.
Where is he? Oh, he's behind the tree. Yeah.
Yeah, he's the other one. Yeah.
Okay, I'll get him.
He's on the tree, even though he doesn't appear to you guys.
Oh,
there
okay. Stab.
Die.
Die.
Second verse, same as the first. Here we go. Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Die.
Die. He's dead. You successfully cleared out this tree as the last one with the crossbow down there is looking pretty worried.
I point my lance at him.
Oh, shit.
Shit. Barrett, it's your turn.
Oh, it is.
Not to get shot.
Oh.
However, the shot ends up kind of getting caught on your armor, not piercing through it entirely, as more shots start ringing out. This one's coming at you, Cortina.
Stop.
Miss.
I also forgot to make you roll Constitution when you were hit previously. I forgot, so I'll let it slide. It's fine.
You forgore.
I forgot. Cortina. But I won't forget this time.
No.
You take 7 damage and roll concentration for me.
Yeah, DC 10, you get +3.
And this is for the last one.
There we go.
I love how paladins help people by just standing there.
Yeah. Well, hey, you know what? You remain concentration then. You retained concentrate. That one. Crossbow bolt for sure. Firing. This one is at disadvantage because it's far enough away at Barrett. Well, okay.
Oh, thank God.
The crossbow fucking snaps in his hand and he looks down in dismay. Barrett, your turn.
Alright, I got this fucker in front of me. Yeah, Barrett is just gonna point blank with the shotgun for this fine fellow in front of him. Let's see here. Because he's within 5 feet of me, I think this has disadvantage, right?
Yes. Well, you have sharpshooter. Doesn't that get rid of that?
Sharpshooter's for cover, and I can take a -5 to do 10
Cracking
more
a
damage.
cold one with the boys.
Yeah, then I guess it does, yeah. All right. I thought it took away that, but yeah, no, I think that's a different thing. I think that's like mastery.
Yeah,
so yeah.
there's another one that I could take.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, that misses.
Really? A 13 is still a miss?
Yeah, it blasts off, and it almost deafens this thing's ear as it releases a scream, but it is not hit.
Oh,
The
God.
AC is 12.
But you do have more shots.
Takes 2 sonic damage.
Well, if the AC is 12,
Yeah.
13 would have hit.
No, it's
so
not
if
12.
14. It's got to
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
So
14. yeah.
I'll shoot again at disadvantage. I mean, these things do such piss for damage. Because, like, you can move, attack, and move, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll attack of opportunity you, but, I mean, you could take it.
Yeah, so I think what I'll do then is just to get a little more accuracy.
Sure.
Because I'm pretty sure I can still shoot another creature.
Yeah.
God damn, are you
It
serious?
slices at your sleeve as you step
Fuck
by.
me.
6 damage. Oh my god!
Your sleeve takes.
No, no,
Oh,
no, no,
whoa,
no. It did not register. Holy shit. 1 second.
Yeah, hang on.
What's
You're at
that?
28 HP. There you go.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Alright. This one in particular has been very tenacious.
I'm gonna shoot at him again.
Yeah!
Regular attack.
That hits!
There you go.
All right.
Dale damage. Burn it to death. Kill it. Shoot it.
Enjoy this ludicrous. Oh my god! I even rolled better than damage. I barely kill him. Probably.
The shotgun blast courses into his chest, breaks through whatever scraps of armor it has as he just hits
They
the
have
dirt.
6 health.
7.
7.
Then I'll break out the good old flamethrower. Let's see here. If I angle it like this, can I get them without getting Cortina?
Yes, you get
I
all
can.
3 of them without getting Cortina.
Yeah, Barrett finally kills that one, and then just one arm pulls the trigger on the flamethrower on all 3 of these guys.
All right, here come 3 saving throws.
They have to meet or beat 15.
Nope, all of them fail.
6 damage.
1
I don't
HP.
think that's gonna kill.
1 HP.
God damn it! Fuck, are you serious?
Last one. Kills. That one was already wounded. The fire lights them, and once more they're burning, starting to almost pitch up there.
Oh my god,
Little
embarrassing
triangle.
display by Barrett. Alright, that's my
Look,
turn.
the man got shot in the back by a bolt. I think he's earned a little embarrassment.
He's gotten fucked up.
Let's see. One more crossbow, this one at Laz.
I'm in. Oh, hey, I'm getting hit. Finally.
Yeah.
Misses.
Yes, you are. Wait, that's a
I know,
miss? Oh,
hits.
right. Yeah, I was about to
that's-
say.
yeah.
I know the impulse is to say miss immediately, but yeah, 7 damage.
I die.
Looks at you.
One more of those. And then this one's going at Cortina. Nope. And the last one, the one who hit you in the back before Barrett, smelling his blood, smelling his victory, he is determined to hit you again. And completely misses. Laz,
I
your
saw
turn.
that 20. I saw
it.
that.
I was
fucking 20.
terrified.
Okay.
God.
So here's what's gonna happen.
Mhm.
Yep. So I have reach to hit both of these without moving. So I'm gonna do that. Just roll the attacks first before I say anything. That misses.
Oh my god.
I am going to fucking cry. That hits.
That hits.
That
Which one was that
kills.
against? Yeah.
The bottom one.
Yep. And are you gonna?
Yeah, I'm going to step up to this motherfucker,
This guy with the fucking club end.
and I'm just. He's short, right?
Yes.
He's a short little fella. I miss
And
anyways.
he's
my
very
God.
scurrying little rat bastard. All right. So anything else you can do?
That was my action and my bonus action, so I am going to just look at him in a mean way because I can't hit for shit.
All right.
No, I
Well.
feel ya.
At the top, you notice there's a shift in attitude as suddenly, first now because you've cleaned out enough of them, but yeah, You notice that the ones suddenly surrounded in general, you start hearing the scurrying. Cortina, you hear the ragged breaths, the murmurs of fear. They're about to break.
Yeah.
And I'm about to break.
Let's do entangle right here.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll move my ball over here.
Is entangled a concentration though? I think you would have to.
It might
cancel one of them.
be. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
Cancel the ball. Time for
Alright.
entangle.
Yep.
And then I'll use my bonus action.
I mean, you could move the
You
ball
could move the
and then use entangle.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
you could.
That's what I'll do.
Let me get that back. Wait, no, not you
great
guys.
minds think alike.
Back. This thing back. There we go. I like that it's by tab, so if I control Z on the token tab, it brings back tokens, but on the other one, I bring back the fireball. That's pretty nice. So you move this
ball.
over here.
Yeah.
Nice.
The one that's
All
on
right.
the shelf of Cortina should be dead, right? I think he came back to
Yes.
life.
He was
Yes,
dead.
yes. Both. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So this one is gonna roll its dex.
Oh, this one is dead. My brain blanked on it, so I'll also move at the end.
No. That one's not dead. You missed that top one.
Yep.
Yeah, I missed.
Yeah. Okay, he takes half damage of 3d6. That's so great. I'm sure he's going to live. Wow, he actually did.
Yes, actually.
Yes. Why do I doubt him?
He does have to move.
Yes.
I mean,
he does have
his dex save was an 8. Was that?
Oh wait, no. What am I thinking? Yeah. Why did I think
He dies.
He dies.
I made it! Ah! I made it! No, no! Oh,
Okay,
this server
so-
sucks. It's laggy.
Entangled time. Dropping an entangled down somewhere.
Yeah, let me. I can do that. Oh wait, it's on my hotkeys. Cast. Right there.
All right. Yeah. Sure thing. Okay. So they are going to make strength rolls really fast. Which oh man. Oh,
That's a 0.
Yeah. The first one doesn't even succeed because it's against your DC and it got a negative. So yeah, no, they're both entangled and restrained.
Move on to the other ones, please. I would like to interrogate them.
Yeah, all right, fine.
This one here, McFreaking Out, is going to attempt a save on its turn now. As it's...
Oh, buddy.
No, it's stuck. It is
Negative.
stuck. It's not going anywhere. Laz Lupescu's. Okay, now get out of here.
The hair is
This
white.
one
It's easy
over
to...
here just kind of pops down and runs for it. This one does the same, and as the crossbowmen, deprived of their chaff, are no longer capable of holding the ground and begin to flee, causing every other one of them to flee along with. This one is stuck in the entangled, however, and its fate will remain up to you. Yeah, they're fucking bolting for it. I would end combat, however, I don't think that's how you want combat to end. I think you have a desire for
Moida.
open blood. Carthian, even though it's off the map, you can chase them.
Yeah, just roll some attacks.
Yeah.
Lupescu's just gonna fucking howl victoriously, and
Okay.
I'm going to.
That's very big of you.
Who's this guy?
That's a crossbowman.
Oh yeah, he's dead. Boom.
Okay. You, Lupescu moves full feet there, and then, bam. Lupescu uses his dash to get up close, and you just go in, and, oh my god. Okay, you hit,
Yep.
of course.
And it's a charge, so it's... Oh, yeah, this guy's done.
Yup.
I hit him with the Ithaca special. We run super fast, and I let him. And then Lupescu comes to a stop. I launch myself forward and fucking give him the shining finger.
As
Can we, like, I know they're running away. Can we, like, go at them before they do?
Yeah, no, I mean, if you're definitely can. They're not all gone yet.
Yeah, because
Barrett.
like, I'm last on initiative.
So this is the boyo who's been shooting me in the back
Yes.
with crits, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Unnecessary. I'm gonna use sharpshooter marksman. I'm gonna -5 this. I want to just blow this fucker up.
Yeah. I mean, Laz, they're absolutely triggering your feline
Yeah.
responses. So if you want to give chase, you can. This is just the end of the combat after they leave the map.
So,
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Barrett drops down to one knee, aims, and does 24 damage.
Upper torso completely eviscerated.
Okay.
Revenge taken.
It's the fucking smash laser. Just
Yeah.
How far away?
Complete
is
obliteration.
this boyo down here.
Hmm?
I think
80 feet.
I might be able to get him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's
80
still within my range because I have
Oh.
sharpshooter.
Yeah. Do it. Fire. Fire.
Yeah, I will not do the -5.
All right. You fire off a volley, aiming correctly high enough, low enough to just kind of like
It's a
get
damn
it
good shotgun, huh?
directly over. So a few of the pellets manage to reach that far, pierce him in the head, and he hits the ground.
Yeah, I envision anytime Barrett is about to do some more long-range stuff, he actually like cracks a shotgun open to throw in slugs instead. And
Yeah.
So they're just like solid chunks of metal instead of just
All right.
pellets.
So, Laz, feel free to give chase in any direction.
Yeah, I saw one running up here.
Mm-hmm.
You guys see that Lazarus, like, straight up blanks and dashes up to a rat, and I'm going to bite him. I am
Okay,
going
yes.
to bite.
Go for your bite.
Yeah. If it's running away, do I get advantage?
You just go for it.
Normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, chow down. Okay. Yep.
Lazarus. The rats are on top of the trees. You guys just see Lazarus in not full plate, in half plate armor, just sink his fingers into the tree's bark, and you see from underneath his glove claws come out, and he just climbs the tree like a cat, grabs one of the mice by their foot, slams them down on the ground, steps on their back, hunches down, and just bites his head off. The mouth unhinges, and it just, in one bite, the head clean off.
You bite the head clean off. The rat
I'm a
goes
heel.
unresponsive. You heal, and then you just keep eating. And with that, their ill-gotten ambush has ended in failure as they've retreated back.
We need to heal. We need to heal Barrett. We need to heal Barrett.
I should be
So
fine.
hard.
Out of curiosity, is there one that's still visible in the distance?
Yes, actually. It's the one you might look down here. It's poking his head out.
Yeah.
So he would still be visible. Give it a one shot. Give it a pot shot.
Yeah, let's see here. He is still technically within
Yup.
range of the first increment. So, Barrett will
Hey.
drop down to
Nice.
one knee again,
Uh-huh.
and he takes a single shot.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me just preemptively delete that token. Yeah.
Yeah, I envision because it is so far, it's more of like a graze, but it's enough to like blow off an arm, and it's just the blood loss alone will just take care of him.
Yeah. Oh,
The dice went fucking nuts on my screen.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, the dice physics in Foundry are like, it's like you throw the dice so much harder than you do in Roll20.
yeah. So these two are tangled. I'll delete the icon there, but yes, you've tangled these two, and they seem to be squirming and looking around, panicked, anxiety and fear, but also this feralness on their faces as they just like No, let go! No!
I'm gonna kill this one.
It just kind of gets strangled down in the vines, and then just kind of just choked out. And the other one, I'll be good. Not
and
mean.
I'm gonna bring him back to life.
Oh God, yeah, you do so.
Lazarus comes back with a red lag on his mouth.
He comes back raising up as a zombie. Let me put some appropriate
Sniff.
There we go.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Time to do the thing the D&D parties do best: torture and interrogation.
Kind of looks over in every direction, and it.
Oh wait,
you
let
get
me
the
make
strange-
sure that he has no sense of
Yeah.
safety.
He kind of looks around in every direction, entangled, and you notice that honestly, the biggest problem he's having right now is he has no idea who to grovel to.
You can grovel to me.
You're my queen. I serve loyally, Queen Mushroom Lady. So sorry for ambush. We thought we were scared. We thought you were dangerous. Yes, of course.
Yes, dangerous. He speaks common. You guys can talk to him.
Yeah. It's not that I can, it's if I want. I'm gonna insight check. Is it reasonable that this guy would actually follow orders and not just betray us or lead us to some
Give me that
bullshit?
insight roll.
There's no way. The second we are out of sight, he's back to being a little rat.
You highly doubted they were loyal to each other, let alone yourself and you guys.
Right.
He's willing to say whatever it takes for you guys to let him go.
Tell you what, buddy. Let's talk for a minute, yeah?
Talk. Yes. Great talk. Good. Yes. As friends too.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be best fucking buddies.
Best buddies. Right, Queen Mushroom?
No, I'm not your friend.
Yeah.
That is your queen you are addressing.
My Majesty.
So, if you don't mind me asking in Cortina, seeing as this is your handiwork, feel free to ask him whatever you want as well. How many more of your little bastards are there?
More? You killed, how many? He looks around as horror starts dawning, as almost like the camera pan out over an entire bloody battlefield. More, but, I know. He kind of scrambles up in the entangle to get himself straight, and he lifts up his hand. If all of us were 5 fingers, you cut off 1. Maybe even 1.5.
Okay.
Damn, there's a lot
That's actually kind of helpful.
That's pretty good math.
of them.
Yeah. Where'd you learn numbers?
Numbers? Well, all great members of Gimscrack Gang learn numbers when they're 5.
Interesting, when you're 5.
Yes, I'm 8.
Okay.
Neat.
Middle-aged.
About so, yes.
Yeah, this is a hell of a midlife crisis for you, buddy. So, what else do we need to know from this guy?
Nothing,
It might help to
honestly.
get a lay of this land.
Oh, yes, I suppose so.
I'll be very useful, yes.
We could keep him on a leash and have him lead us through the safest path.
Ah, yeah, the fort. Tell
I
us
have
about
a
the
feeling
fort.
that he's going to betray us at the earliest convenience.
Yes, the fort, Gimscrack's glorious castle, yes. So glamorous. We keep it very clean.
Barrett, uses the barrel of the shotgun to lift his chin up to look at him.
I'm sorry, whose castle?
Gimscrank.
Who the fuck is Gibbscrank?
No, not Gimscrank, Gimscrank.
I feel like it's changed every time I've heard it. What?
Same.
Skrank.
Rat King.
Oh,
Rat King.
Gemscrank. Got it. Alright. Who the fuck is Gemscrank?
Who's Gabskank?
Who's Gerald?
Who's
Gloria.
Gobsmack?
No, not glorious. Stinking, disgusting rat leader. Yes. Terrible, awful.
And you've all been inhabiting that keep, then.
Yes. Nice and
So
comfy.
you're responsible for the frog folk that have been missing.
Toad things?
Yeah, toad things.
Tasty, but not troublesome. No.
Do you know of any other ways inside the fort that aren't the main way? Any guard postings? You know, just little bits of information.
Two entries. High bridge and swirling path. Swirling path mainway. High bridge too high.
So you don't bother? Do you bother keeping a guard contingent there?
He kind of looks around. Detingent?
Do you keep guards?
Oh, yes, of course. We keep guards everywhere, but he kind of thinks, looking around, sees the bodies. Less guards now.
Yes,
I
know
Laz also looks around. The element of surprise is basically gone. The ones that ran are gonna tell.
Escaped.
Yeah.
Too many escaped. They're going to have They're going to have more guards.
Are
That's
there
fine.
any of you that are stronger than the rest?
Glorious, stupid bad. Gemscrank is the strongest of us, but then of our kingdom, and then the glorious Bannerman. Yes, stupid Bannerman. I mean, 5 glorious stupid Bannerman.
I see. Do you? Is it just you guys there, or are there any others?
At castle?
Any pets, animals?
No animals. No. Eat animals.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's about all I've got.
What other kind of defenses are there? Like, you got, ballista,
Cannons.
you know.
He tries to recall. Big walls, yes. Many arrows. No ballista. No.
Lazarus walks over here to where one of the corpses is, grabs the crossbow out of it, and brings it to Carthian to inspect to see if there are any symbols or markings indicating allegiance.
Yeah.
They, you look at these, and these look like I don't think this is going to be too hard. These look like standard issuedized crossbows. Chances are
These
this
are
is
scavenged.
military surplus that's scavenged. Yeah, they look like they're not in the greatest. Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to check if they got these from the fort, and the fort had like
Or if
their
they had
weapons and stuff,
Yeah.
just like marked.
You notice while you're talking amongst yourself, he's kind of looking longingly at the floor over here. And Cortina, you kind of like feel over to the side with your leg, and you feel a body there, and he's like, "Are you going to eat that? Very hungry, very starving." No!
Don't worry.
There's more, plenty more.
Yeah, you got your buddy here. Barrett just, like, grabs this one by the scruff.
The
and
zombie
just-
one or the another? There's like plenty around you
yeah.
right now.
And just throws it at him, just chucks another one.
He grabs it and starts gnawing at it.
Right.
Do you have any more questions?
Carthian looks away. He's like, I can't abide cannibalism.
Yeah, no shit. Barrett.
Laz starts preparing the halberd swing.
I am
Stops
not
looking
concerned
around.
about Carthian eating me when I die.
Wait, no.
I'm
I
right-
answer all
I'm right.
questions. I'm
I'm
good.
right behind him.
Good.
I'm right behind him. He isn't seeing me. He's eating.
Right.
I think he's responding to Barrett.
Here's the thing, though, you little rat shit. 1, you just spilled the beans so easily with all of your comrades. 2, you are eating a comrade. Why the fuck would we trust you to help us with anything?
Because you're stronger, yes? So much stronger, so I obviously should worship.
Yeah, I think we're on the same page, because
Yeah.
Barrett was, like, pressing the barrel of the gun in his mouth. Then why do we need you?
And you perform a summary execution. The neck comes off. and body falls to the ground.
The neck comes off, and Barrett shoots the head in the air like a skeet shooting.
Yeah. The zombie rat folk is kind of twitching around a little bit.
You can stay. I like him. He's dead. I untangled him.
So it seems we have our answers now.
You know, I had an idea, but I just don't have the gunpowder for it.
What do you need?
Well, if he was still alive, although,
Looks at the zombie rat.
maybe the plan can still work, and maybe work even
Oh.
better. I figure if we can get enough gunpowder, we can load one of these fuckers up, make him think he's bringing back all sorts of goodies. Maybe leave a limb or two in there. Food's food, right? Then, once they all hoard around the barrel, BAM! Kill them all.
Do we trust this ability? Do we trust this creature's ability to hold the barrel effectively?
Just gotta roll
This
it.
is a Cortina zombie. I guarantee its effectiveness.
What if we filled the creature
Slaps
with
the bad
gunpowder
boy.
instead?
Why not do both?
Por qué no los dos?
Problem is, we gotta get more gunpowder. I've got some, but not enough for what I have in mind.
What about poppers?
Ha! That's not a bad idea, actually.
Oh.
We just need to harvest them.
Yeah,
Might be a little bit tricky, but it's doable. I've done it before.
yeah.
And the rogue you brought along almost had it down. Almost.
And I'm better at that shit than him, so I might be able to do it myself.
This is actually true. Barrett has like a plus 10 or 12 on disarming shit.
Yeah, if you guys want to hunt down some poppers, you could absolutely do that before going out to the
Just, yeah, that sounds like a plan. But
All right.
first things first. Barrett, drink a potion for the love of God.
I can just.
Or
short
let's take a
rest.
short rest. Yeah.
Yeah, because, like, I assume we could do a short rest while, like, examining the map and kind of studying
Yes,
where we might be able to
absolutely.
find poppers.
Let me drag that now.
Nice.
Usually stay close to the water, which is a
I do
problem
not
because water is bad.
Yeah, it is.
I do not understand how short rest works.
Yeah.
I just don't.
I've been having a little trouble using it.
Yeah. In 5e, you stop for an hour to like catch your breath because
And-
HP doesn't equals specifically to how beat up you are. It's like your
Right.
stamina and shit like
In terms
that.
of
So, you know.
mechanically, if that's what you're getting on to, every time you short rest, unless you have like a skill thing, it's like, hey, this returns it a short rest. It also lets you spend one of your hit die in order to roll it to see if you can get health back.
Yep.
Yeah, and then those restore
that
the
I
life.
find confusing.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
so I do that.
Is there a way
So
to
I
tell it to do-
don't.
Oh, yeah?
Do I get that back?
Yes.
Yep.
what?
And you could roll more than that too. Like
Yeah, you can roll all the die you want.
Okay.
Yep. As so long as it doesn't go over your total, which is equal to your level.
Gotcha.
I'm just trying to do it, like, in the foundry and make sure I do it right. Because, like, it looks like you can only roll one at a time, which is weird.
Yeah, but that's why the button clicks so it goes down one by one.
If you there's a adjust hit dice thing next to the hit dice. It's a little gear in the corner. It's hard to see.
Yeah.
You can roll multiple there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look at that.
Just click the roll button as many times as you want, and it will automatically count down the hit die.
Okay,
Yeah, I've never
that-
seen a because even in what's the other one called? It's like D&D Beyond. Even in D&D Beyond, the interface makes interacting with short rest confusing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Oh, I see. And then it just opens up. Oh, that's so bizarre. Why'd they do that?
I don't really need to short rest right now.
Mhm.
So what I'm going to do is I am going to loot all of the corpses, and I am going to fashion with my weaver's tools a little sack or pack for the bomb that Barrett plans to make.
Super easy. There's like a dozen bodies with light scrappings of leather. So you can absolutely spend the time to do that. If anyone wants to roll survival checks for me to find poppers, anyone who has it can roll.
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's all roll.
I'm a survival guy.
I'm a survivor. Yeah.
Never mind.
Finding poppers is pretty hard in this area, it seems.
Would knowledge
Oh.
nature also work as an approximate?
Yeah, nature.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I will use nature.
Let me see. I don't think that would be a better
Oh,
check.
actually, I think Cortina and Barrett got it.
Yep.
Yeah. How many bolts do you get for like? I suppose I could grab a crossbow, and I wouldn't be good with it, but I could grab a
it'd
crossbow.
give you ranged.
I have hand axes, but yeah, crossbows are nice.
Yeah.
I'm
Pretty good.
gonna grab myself a
Grab
crossbow.
a crossbow and then some bolts. There are plenty.
Yeah.
So, Barrett, Cortina, you find 2. Barrett, you find 3. So, I want you to give me, actually, honestly, like, considering how many of them are in an area, I'm going to say that's how much you managed to successfully, like, piece together. You are trained with the skill. So just, we're going to go with 5 just to speed that up a little bit.
Sure.
And yeah, you managed to find 5. You managed to build up a sack, and you have a zombie to deliver it.
Cool.
Now's the question of how you want to approach this thing.
Let's see here. I definitely want to also give this rat like bits and pieces of the other rats, so that all the rats can come together, and be like, oh, food, and be dumb and like, stir up trouble. Because I'm sure like once they see that there's food, actually, if you guys are okay with it, I would like to put 1 day's worth of rations in there, so that it's
That's
something
good.
interesting and it's like a different smell to them. So then they'll come in, they'll get greedy, start pushing each other, which then results in the zombie getting hit, which is big boom, all of them get blasted.
Yeah. I'm down for that.
Hey guys, I found grapes.
Yeah, I'm also going to patch up the zombie a little bit so it doesn't look too dead. Like,
Sew it up a little, yeah.
yeah, and maybe throw a cloak on it.
Yeah.
Like, grab some rags.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll do. Also, with the information from little rat dude, it sounded like there were...
My favorite
just
rapper.
one more thing.
Right. Yeah.
Want to put some oil in there?
Oh, you have the thing of oil, yeah.
1 quart isn't a lot, but it does then help. Well, no, because there's nothing flammable. Because the poppers aren't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
But if we coat the poppers in oil and then they detonate, anything that
There's also venom.
Yeah.
There's poison.
You have poison in your alchemy jug. You could coat
Basic
them
poison.
carefully, very carefully. I'd require someone, if you pour that out, Barrett, if you want to coat these things with
Nah,
poison,
I
I
think it is unnecessary. They are quite fragile.
Actually, I'll tell you what we do. Instead of a day's worth of rations, put honey in it.
Fill it with mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Honey
You know,
is-
they seem like little like, freaks. I'm sure mayonnaise would make them excited.
Yeah, mayonnaise or honey, because like that is a different smell and it looks more interesting. So you put that on top.
Honey
of...
looks sweet. Like it smells sweet.
Yep. Yeah. Let's
Yeah,
do a gallon of honey on this like impromptu.
That's so much
bomb.
honey. That's so much.
Dude, a gallon of honey is fucking ridiculous.
I'm gonna pour some on his mouth, on his hands to look like he ate some on the way.
Yeah, good idea.
Applying makeup to our zombie.
Yeah.
Ha!
Honestly, it should also
Dress
cover up
up.
his smell a bit and maybe hide some of the rot. So yeah, it's a good idea.
Does anyone have thaumaturgy? Thaumaturgy?
The best I've got is mending.
I'm not a magic.
Druids may get it, like for free.
It's usually a cantrip.
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Yeah, it's not my cantrip.
Nah, that's fine. We could mimic a voice with it.
Oh,
Is-
you need a voice?
Oh,
Yeah, so I do have this improvised engineering. I can.
oh yeah, you do have
I
that!
can just make a thing that makes noise.
Can you make it, like, say something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You utter the message
On a loop? A little
when you
short
bestow this property,
loop?
and the recording can be no more than 6 seconds long. It only can be.
I found food!
Yeah, it can only be heard from 10 feet away, but I think that's fine.
Yeah, if it comes, yeah.
Maybe if you had the idea, maybe we do a little bit of retconning, and you had the idea, and you've been you recorded
Yeah.
the other guy while we were
Yeah.
interrogating him.
Uh-huh. Are you gonna eat that?
Yeah, it's just, are you gonna eat that over and over again?
Are you gonna eat that?
Yeah, Barrett sets up this like little impromptu tape recorder, and
So Discord, are you gonna eat that, Grimlock?
yeah.
Christian, how do you spell that, by the way?
I gotta eat that.
I am not going to tell you how to spell that yet because it's
Beautiful,
really funny
thank
to
you.
me how weird it was sounding. You'll get it eventually, but not yet.
Yeah, so Barrett will have this weird edited together audio of,
Are you gonna eat that, Capstrike?
You have made an abomination. Perfect. So, you get all this shit together.
We made a masterpiece. How dare you?
we made a YouTube poop out of this.
So, you continue on after having been ambushed, and it's getting late. But you do manage to find your way over, and you end up hitting a fog as you continue on. And while you're kind of going out, you eventually, at the edge of that fog, off in the distance, you do begin to see the very tip of towers all the way up in the distance. It seems as though up ahead, that keep is waiting for you. How would you like to approach?
So, first things first, Barrett's going to drop down and look through the scope of his rifle to, like, check the towers to see if anyone's, like, up there watching. Like, I want to make sure that we have cover when we're, like, scoping this
Lazarus,
place out.
I think Lazarus and Carthian should stay, like, a good 30 feet back from the rest of the party because we are way too loud.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, fair. So, you kind of move ahead as a scout. And looking through, you manage to roll me a perception check is what you managed to do.
Ah, yes, that would be...
You have disadvantage because there's a very heavy fog around this keep.
Yeah, that is fair. My perception is
That's
like
also
actually not
good.
stellar, which is
So
unfortunate.
you don't need too much, so... Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Even at disadvantage, a 16 gives you what you need to know. In the far-off distance, you think you can see small figures darting around the towers. They seem to be on active postings, looking around the edges at the tall, trying to see if there's any movements down below. Though you have to imagine that this fog goes both ways. All the same, there are absolutely still some bits of, small movement around. As you can't get a quite number, but you at least see... I mean, even from this angle, you see about 4 or 5 on the walls on the towers currently.
Damn. Yeah.
A lot of them.
Yeah, from what I can see, there's a handful on the towers alone. Positive thing, though. Sure, they might hear you guys.
Looks back at Carthian and Lazarus.
But seeing us is going to be harder.
Yeah, if I'm on Lupescu, I probably won't make as much noise.
This is true.
When that rat was explaining the paths in, he mentioned there were 2 ways: the front door and then the high road. Is that what he said?
Yeah, you can actually see what he was talking about. You think in the past this was some kind of just off of like what it looks like. It looks like it was some sort of fort, but also kind of a toll road. And there was a bridge that kind of took over and brought them over a large river crossing. But that bridge has since fallen into decay after a certain point. It seems like the keep was meant to defend from entering the bridge. So if you were to climb on it, you think the defenses of the keep naturally would be less built to defend from that direction if you could manage to climb your way on top of it. The other path, there seems to be... This is built on a hill. and there's like a looping path around the keep, like that's kind of built up around it. So you'd have to circle around to reach the front gate, or you could try to scale the mountain or hill.
Fuck.
I have a climbing speed.
Well,
I
yeah.
can have a climbing speed.
I don't have a climbing speed, but I do have an athletic specialty.
Yeah. I'm not terrible at athletics or acrobatics. But what about a dog? Can that go up a mountain?
Oh yes, he could probably jump it as long as there's enough foothold.
Yeah.
And we don't like have to climb upside down at any point.
I can also bring one of you with me, as long as you're like holding tight on my back or something.
Can you bring Lupescu with you?
How heavy is that?
Lupescu mounts.
I'm gonna give you a heads up now, Lazarus.
No.
If you try to take someone with you, that'll be too heavy with your half plate.
Armor, yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Lupescu also takes a level in Cavalier.
I mean, I bet I've got rope or something of the sort.
I have a lot of rope. I
So-
have 50 feet of rope.
So what we could even do is if Lazarus, like, obviously won't be stealthy, but if Lazarus goes first, he can at least, like, set a rope up for the rest of us to climb up so it's easier.
Yeah.
Lupescu's
I could
still
also-
the weird one.
My half plate is it comprises of armor for the arms and legs and a breastplate. If I remove the armor from my arms and legs, it will become a breastplate, which does not give me disadvantage on stealth. It just lowers my AC to a 15. I could do that too. But I also have Shield of Faith, which would boost it back to a nice 17.
Yeah, so I guess what we could do is Lazarus goes first without the little arm plates and whatnot. Once he's up there and he sets up the rope, he can start putting his armor back on while we finish climbing up. Because, I mean, it's going to take us a while to get back up there.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Sounds like a plan. Where's the zombie going?
Yeah.
So-
How do we get the zombie up?
Zombie takes the front door, right?
So, yep, zombie
Yeah,
goes
the
through
zombie
the front
gets up.
door.
And that will, like, the explosion by itself will distract the ones that aren't killed by it.
Yeah.
And then you're at the back door, so
And we're at the back door, so we get a pretty solid head start, so to
Yeah.
speak.
You do notice Barrett begrudgingly puts his gun away and pulls out a big-ass knife.
so you make your approach.
Yeah.
Going to before we even start, I am already going to drop to my breastplate.
Okay, yeah. So same deal as last time. Last scene of the session coming up here, the final fight. So I'm gonna call another 5-minute break, and we're gonna take that, and I'll be back.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna get some extra water and stuff like that. So I'll be right back.
Yeah. I'm actually going to use the restroom super duper fast.
Same. I'll be right back.
Not as fast as me. Clocked. What's my time?
2 seconds.
Hell yeah. That's a
You-
record. World
you
record,
WR.
baby!
WR.
That's a speedrunning piss champion.
coming back. Oh. All right, I'm back. Ooh. I like that. Barrett is just like, I think it'd be great if we made a living bomb, and literally no one was like, "That's so cool."
Yeah. Hey, any other season of the year, I'd have been like, "Hey, I should probably stop that from happening." But no, you got winter.
Hello.
Hello.
I am back.
Winter's like, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I don't have a moral compass.
Yeah, Barrett.
Says the paladin.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, Barrett has like some rules for himself. But
Oh yeah, everybody has to live by a code.
yeah, but Barrett's very much like, all right, you're clearly just like little bottom feeder bastards who would betray us in an instant anyways. So like, why even bother with this?
Hardly deserving of sentient life.
And he was killed humanely in a single swing.
Yeah.
Barely sentient carbon.
God. That's just how it be.
I love how in the third fucking session we already set up a bomb. Or is this the fourth session? Third one, right?
Yeah, this is technically only the third one. And we're just like, yep, we're just gonna like make little walking bombs using how terrible nature is here.
Yeah, we just like it's guerrilla warfare. We're in the fucking swamp.
I'm trying to think if I have like any spells I could also put on this little guy as he goes. Not especially.
Yeah, I think this is about as effective as it'll get.
Yeah, I think this will still be quite useful.
I do enjoy the fact that if they hit me, I get to deal 1d8 of acid damage to them. So there is a chance that if they hit me, they die.
That is pretty good.
But only in melee. It has to be melee.
Don't worry, I'll take care of range. That's my job.
If you don't get shot again.
God, I am at basically full health. I decided to just burn like 5 of my hit dice because I was like, depending on how this goes, I want to be as close to full as possible. Let's just do it. What would be the point of saving them? Because I can't use them in the fight.
I have full everything. I have all my spell slots. I have 40 out of 40 lay on hand points. 4 divine senses, 1 channel divinity, which is my advantage on every attack, or AoE fear. Even though the AoE fear isn't really that good for a once per short rest ability compared to my other one. Like,
yeah, what does the other one do? It's like advantage on a creature, right?
yeah, you get it. Like, Vow of Enmity is fucking cracked.
Yeah.
As a bonus action, you utter a vow of enmity against a creature you can see within 10 feet of you using your channel divinity. You gain advantage on attack rolls against the creature for 1 minute or until it drops to 0 hit points or falls unconscious.
Yeah.
So I can go down and wake up and still have advantage.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, Vow of Enmity is fucking bonkers.
Yeah.
It is.
Abjure enemy is a bit weaker though, and like DC 14, yeah.
Yeah. Like there's no reason not to just use. Oh, you choose only one creature within range? Yeah, no, you should always use Vow of Enmity.
It's not even an AoE, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was an AoE. The AoE is a higher level ability. God.
I mean,
Paladins are so strong.
so I guess reading this, there is one pretty strong benefit. On a failed save, the creature is frightened for 1 minute. While frightened, the creature's speed is 0. So if something was trying to run away from you and they were 60 feet away, that's pretty useful. But that's a very specific situation where Vow of Enmity is you point, you're like, you're dead. You don't know it yet, but you're dead.
Yeah, but then again, I have I have Sentinel to specifically avoid people running away from me.
Exactly. Yeah. So, yeah, I think the best course of action is to just. How many vow of enmities do you get per short rest? 2?
1.
You get 1. Okay.
Only a single one. Yeah.
That's fine. I mean, that's very much the like, oh, this guy's a problem. I will make him
It's
less
the
of a problem.
kill the boss ability for sure.
It's very much like in Pathfinder Smite, where it's like, this guy's going to be a problem, is he? Not anymore, especially if he's an undead or demon.
Yeah.
Like,
I love how you describe Garen's smite as like white flame.
Yeah.
That is strong enough to clean his hands in the kitchen. So I went on a similar elemental slash kind of path with Lazarus, in which he conjures azure lightning.
Nice. Yeah, lightning is definitely a very Smite thing. The only reason why Garen has like white and blue flames is, one, that's just how his hammers are enchanted, but also the Archon Hound that he comes from, she was very much this like silver like dog creature that like for an eye was just a big white and blue flame, and so he draws a lot of that from her.
Yeah. Like, this ability in specific for paladins is so cracked.
Yeah.
Like, you just get to add your charisma bonus to all saving throws.
Yep.
Have fun.
Yeah, I mean, so
and share with friends.
It's wild because they change what aura of protection is for some of the other paladins. I think it's the Verdant Paladin, where theirs is it's similar, like you get a bonus to your saves based on charisma, but you also get advantage against magical effects, which is insane. It's like, oh, someone casts fireball at me? Nah, you're probably gonna miss, my guy.
Paladin is the strongest class in 5e Bardo Wizard, for sure.
Yeah.
And some stupid combos with some other specific classes, but all around, Paladins are just...
If you were doing a, like, clean, this is no multi-classing, just, like, this is the class. Yeah. Paladin is definitely the, like, do you want to be the face, the tank, and the DPS? All right, Paladin.
Yeah, Paladins have they are a tool for every job. Yeah. The only thing they can't do is AoEs. And even then, there's some that just can. I think there's one that gets Fireball.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want a utility class, and if you're ignoring Wizard.
And Paladins cannot do ranged attacks. Smite specifically for melee, I know because I wanted to do a ranged Paladin.
Yeah. It's probably for the best that they did that.
Yeah.
Because while that would be cool as hell, yeah, it would be a little bonkers. Yeah. It's kind of the same thing as
melee weapon attack right there.
Yeah. It's kind of the same thing as like with Rogue. I've only played one 5e Rogue, and I was blown away at how easy it is to get sneak attack, and most disgustingly, take sharpshooter as a feat, and then you could just blow shit up, and you have to never get near anything. It's insane.
Yeah. Like, Rogue in 5e is definitely so much more powerful and anime than any other edition.
Yeah.
Hello.
Like, you look at Maze. Welcome back. You look at Maze, and like, a Maze, don't get me wrong, can do a bajillion damage if he manages to get that sweet hit in, like he did with the god of the underworld in the void that they fought, but I forgot the name. Yeah. Yoda's got rocked by one of Maze's attacks, but then you look at the undead ghost paladin fight in the church where Garen was there, and Maze was like, I cannot do anything against this thing.
Rogue is feast or famine in Pathfinder, but in 5e, you're always eating well. But yeah. All right, is everybody back?
I'm here.
Yeah. I am here.
Yeah.
Right.
I've been talking non-stop like a fucking parrot, so yes, I am here.
Yeah,
Good.
Let's do it.
Okay. Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Final play. All right. So let me just make sure everything's all set up here as well. But Okay.
Should I use up a first spell slot to give us blasts right now, or wait? I'll wait a little.
I would
Yeah,
probably
we should wait.
Yeah, it's a good idea though.
Yeah.
Christian, I'm gonna cast something as soon as I have a visual of the area when the bomb goes off.
Okay. So you're just
Interesting.
getting ready to cast something. I see.
Yeah.
So first off, before I drop you on the maps, I want to see. We're gonna say the zombie's gonna go around. Just to ask, is there a range on that zombie? Cortina?
I think so.
I don't think so either.
Yeah. That would obviously play a big part in this plan. I don't think it mentions anything about.
I mean,
a
if there
range.
is, I can just go.
Yeah, true. But
And
either
you
way,
can raise that like with the spell slot to create undead.
either way, we are going to let's see. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure that this is on the right page here.
Yeah, I don't see anything about distance, only time.
All right, so okay, I need you all to make some rolls for me.
Okay.
Sure.
Basically, like Laz, you have a climbing speed. You don't need to, but everyone else, I want you to make athletics for climbing that rope.
All right.
I'm gonna turn into a bird and just fly.
Fair.
Fair enough.
I don't.
Can
wanna
you turn into a big bird and grab people?
Yes, I can turn into a big bird and carry everybody.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, that would make everything a lot easier.
Then, yeah, then I don't need to strip down my armor.
Nobody asked.
My armor.
I didn't know you could do that.
You guys can't turn into giant birds?
No, we're carving.
I can try.
I am
Carbon
also
wouldn't
carbon.
stop you from doing it.
Yeah.
Birds are carbon.
we're-
Just make sure to kill every light we have.
Yeah. No, we gotta go in nice and quiet.
My bones are too full.
Seems as though there are torches lit up on this point, as if even though it's not as guarded, it is still checked on occasionally. So after you climb up, Laz, you kind of duck low near the torches. You notice that there's a tower in front of you, kind of a drawbridge area, and doesn't seem like anyone's up there yet.
Okay. Is Cortina gonna carry everyone else?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, I'm going to climb on that tower then. I'm going to approach and check on it.
Okay, excellent. Let's see.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
So,
Skulking cat.
So, in that case, you kind of sneak up, and here, I'll drop you down for a second here while everyone else is getting on up. I should actually check your... Did everyone actually do their strength test, their athletics checks?
No, because I thought
Cortina
No.
is going to wild shape.
Cortina turned into
right,
a bird.
Yeah. Fair. Okay,
Polymorph
funniest
when
shit I've
he's
ever
good.
seen. Anyways, let's pull you over here. And I'm going to drop you all down too, so you can see.
Oh, this map looks great.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so white.
Yeah. So just for the audience clarification, only Lazarus is here. This is just so that you can see what's happening.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
So-
he is so white. He is blindingly white.
White boy.
So you
White boy.
kind of looking across, you see this gate craft with a little wooden door that's closed and a little ladder that brings you up. This is definitely the defended side of this.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like you just peek up if you wanted to climb up there.
Yeah, I am going to duck here.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking splinter cell. And wait for... I guess they would see a giant bird bringing them up here, right?
Yeah,
Not
probably.
Not
Yes.
if they haven't done it yet.
Yeah, maybe.
Y'all...
Maybe
I'm going-
maybe we do avoid doing Big Bird then. Yeah, I didn't realize there
Well-
were like torches and stuff.
We could also just wait until the explosion goes off.
Yeah.
This is also true.
I am going to reach into my adventurer's pack, and I am going to bring out a little mirror, because that's the thing in there. And I'm going to climb a little bit, and I'm going to check the reflection on the mirror without exposing my big cat head over the ledge.
It's pretty good, yeah. So you're going to peek over then, basically, and be able to see, but not like, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Then let me drag everyone over a bit so you can all see. Let me just get rid of this wall here so you can take a look. There we go. That should be good.
Okay.
Can you see?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can kind of see past this point, the next keep walls are higher, but it looks like that bridge is secured there.
Mm-hmm. Is this closed?
That one in front?
Yeah, this tower.
That is not closed, no.
Okay,
The one
I'm
above
going
you.
to then climb up here, and I'm going to. It's a wall. It's a wall. Help! Help!
Yeah.
I can come back. Yeah, I'm going to check this with the mirror to see if there's anyone. If there's not, I'm going to enter.
The tower up here?
Yeah.
Enter where is? I have a question. Do you mean like is the tower hollow here?
Yeah, climb. I thought it was a door. It's a ladder.
No. It's a ladder. Yeah.
Yeah. In that case, I'm not going through the ladder. I'm going over here, which is covered from direct line of sight.
Mm-hmm.
From like this place.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna pull the same trick. Lazarus is like a freak, basically hanging from here.
Uh-huh.
And
So you're gonna
I'm
try
going to
go around.
I'm going to peek and just check stuff. Yeah, and once again, I am out of boundaries of walls because I am a dum-dum.
Okay,
So about how big is this fort?
Looks pretty
God.
big.
Pretty big, apparently.
Pretty big, yeah.
Yeah.
At least, like, in terms of our squares, it's about 100 feet across and wide, but...
Damn.
Yeah, so you're trying to peek over and see what you can on the other end there? Well, let me give you little peekings then. Let me see. You see...
I don't have vision. I'm out of bounds.
Okay, so to get clarification, you're waiting for the zombie to go up now?
Yeah, I need to, like, I want to take a look, but my token is out of bounds and I can't see anything.
Oh, right, yeah, no. I was going to describe it to you, is the
Thank
thing,
you.
but yeah, let me just put you back up here really quick.
Yeah.
So,
Thank you.
You peek over, and on the edge there, you think you see, it's still kind of dark, you can't really make it out, but you think you see, like, some rats moving around here. At least 3 to 5 on that tower and along the edge there. It only seems like there's about 2 guarding this entry point, though.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm going to climb down then. Get to cover and put on the rest of my armor.
Alrighty, you do so.
And wait for the party.
Alright.
Now we have information, and I'm not dead, which is good.
Alright, so the shambler's going, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
gonna eat that. Gonna eat that.
You hear a rustling, Laz, from kind of nearby as someone announces something to someone, and there's like a bit of a response back. And you hear the gate down there kind of pop open as some rats, you don't know how many, stumble out, and they start talking, their voice kind of carrying, not down here, all the way on the other side of the fort. The gate's open all the way over there. As they start talking, and then yeah, there's pops in quick succession, 3 of them, and you hear a number of screams, at least, like definitely more than a few, end up just screaming as the pipe just basically explodes, and that scream acts as like an alarm in general around the area.
Okay, at this point, are these guys up here already?
The bird flies up when the scream happens, and you guys land up there. Yeah.
Yeah, and if I can, yeah. Can I get a sense of how many are like moving, shuffling around down there?
Yes. I think you can get a general sense of that. Yeah, you can. At least the ones nearby. Actually, make perception. You're out of your blind sight, so it will be perception based. But I think you'll probably be fine.
Okay.
You
Oh.
Ooh.
Devil's tongue.
Can't really tell. There's a lot of other noises going on. The noise of the swamp beneath, the fires next to you, the sound of the explosion and movement. It's impossible to tell.
Well, as soon as the explosion goes off, I'm casting hallucinatory terrain on the entire area.
Oh, okay. What's gonna happen?
Basically, what will be visible to everybody in the area will be the ground kind of falling out on all sides, and there just being a narrow like corridor in the middle of the fort. So
okay. So like,
yeah.
How large is the solution?
150 feet.
Oh, nice. So, let's say from your direction down or sideways. Yeah, sideways like that.
It's the area. So I can't see, but basically I want. Yeah,
you want to make it look like a boom happened and the fort split in two.
Yeah, you guys better all get in a row because there's no ground. I mean, you can make a wisdom saving throw, but you guys are stupid. So,
so I'm going to mark that now. I'm going to mark it black, and then all right. So they freak out as suddenly this chasm, and you hear a bunch more screaming and freaking out over this kind of thing. And
let's move in.
Let's move in. Go, go, go.
Trust your eyes. The ground is normal.
There's a wall here.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll drag you guys over. So you guys go over and you run and you see this wooden gate in front of you. What do you do? Just charging through it?
Yeah, I'm gonna climb it.
All right, you climb on up. The rest of you, are you moving forward?
I can drop a rope if you'd like.
Yeah, if you want to drop a rope. Barrett still got his knife out.
I know that there are two guys down here, up here, right?
Yes, you do.
When I come up from the ledge, I am just going to fucking Assassin's Creed grab one of them and throw them down.
Fair, yeah. Here, let me just roll for everyone. All right.
Oh my god, I got a 17. Let's go.
Barrett. Okay, well, you're going to do this first thing, Laz. And then, so Laz, you pop up over immediately, and you see two rat folk hanging on the other side as they turn surprised to see you. And you just...
This one's gone.
Yeah. Roll. What's your, give me attack rolls.
Yeah, sure. Do I get advantage?
Yes, they are surprised. Good thing you had advantage.
Jesus.
Oh, Christ.
And
These
both
rolls.
hits. So just roll 2 damage. You basically go up and with a swift motion, you cleave through both of them with your halberd. Yep, exactly.
Max damage.
Blood splatters over as you do that, and then now we take it for... Yes, it is.
Nice.
And you guys, you're down below. Are you going to break through the gate, or are you going to follow the rope that Laz pulled down?
Barrett would probably... Well, we can't really...
If somebody broke through the gate, it would save me the trouble of climbing up, so I can act right away.
Yeah. What is this gate? Is it like a little...
I just wanted to get rid of the guys up here.
Oh, actually, when you say a gate, is it like one that raises up, or...
It is one that can raise up, yeah. Or actually, no, it's a push. It's a wooden push door. The raising gate's on the other side. This is literally a back push door, yeah.
All right.
Would it be a pull door from our end, or?
I think so. Yes.
If it's locked, I can go down this hatch.
Well, that's the thing. It locks from this side.
Yeah.
So you can pull open the stuff and open it up.
Yeah. All right. If that's the case, then Barrett will run up and open the gate.
Okay. You pop open the gate, you guys run on through, and tell me, can you see the little thing up ahead, or I might need to make a new one.
Little thing up ahead.
Here, let me. I'm going to make a new line for what Cortina did.
Sure.
There we go. Yeah,
Oh,
you should see that, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, that's the line there. And as everyone starts looking over, let me just show you now as you notice and see a swarm of rats just kind of looking around confused all around you. As let me just start dropping them. You notice immediately in front of you, one rat's like, "What happened to Keep Thing? Oh my gosh!" And then turning around slowly.
Take the Lord's name in vain. I respect him.
Yeah, I instead of like dashing out into the open, I didn't realize this led straight into a courtyard.
Yeah, I thought there was like a thing down here.
Yeah. If that is the case, can we stay like inside this building just a little bit?
Yeah, sure.
All right. How many other rats are out here?
Let me just show you because there's a number of them. You notice some. So let's see. Yeah, you notice that up ahead there were some starting to peek out of the rooms and kind of rush out.
Oof, yeah.
And you also notice one with a whole squad, almost wearing this sort of spiky colored armor on all edges. A red banner hangs high down there as he looks over and it's like, "Ah! Invaders! For Gimskrenk!" He's looking the opposite direction, though, in the direction of the explosive fire.
These are the banner bearers the red mentioned, I suppose.
Yeah, I bet if you kill all of them, they bail.
So, Barrett, your go initiative-wise.
Yeah.
We're taking it from the top.
Okay, so if that is the case, Barrett is thinking, like, we're probably still going somewhat quiet in this, right?
Yeah. I mean,
yeah, I'd prefer to.
Not that way.
At this point, like we're not so. We haven't. Like we've still got the fucking surprise.
Yeah, so
It should be plenty confused.
So if that's the case, I think Barrett is actually, yeah, I don't, okay, with this new knowledge, maybe Barrett doesn't come with you on the ground floor, because he's way more useful up high somewhere gunning people down.
yeah. I'll give you a hand to get up here.
Yeah, I think Barrett sees this and is like, yeah, I'm not as useful down here. I'm gonna go back up top with, Lazarus. You know, teams of two.
Lupescu's with me, right?
How did Lupescu ride up on the eagle?
He'd have got. It was Big Eagle, right?
Would Big Eagle be able to just grab him?
I don't think
No,
so.
I don't think so. I
don't
will
think that would be
say,
fair.
if you wanted Lupescu to come on in from a direction, Lupescu will be doing his best to re-enter.
Oh, okay.
Climb checks.
Yeah, he can do some climb checks.
Yeah. So, yeah, while that's happening, I think Barrett will go up top with Lazarus.
Yeah, I'll give you a hand.
Let's see here. I have a wall.
Oh boy.
Do you, when you click on Lupescu, do you see?
Yeah, Lupescu's vision is way different from mine, so it's like
that's why I was trying to fix that. I don't know why that's happening.
Yeah, Christian.
Yeah.
You need to drag Barrett up here because there's a wall.
Yes, you're right. Put that up there. Okay, he's up there. And I'll figure out what's up with Lupescu while you guys are going.
All right. Are there any other rats up here?
Not immediately up there, but you do hear movement to your left going off.
Okay.
Another banner bearer.
Yeah, okay. Boy, this is really not my speed, but I gotta be quiet.
Barrett's going to grab this longbow and some of these arrows, and he's going to first target this little rat by the well. Because he's hoping that if he can shoot and kill him, he'll just fall in the well and no one will know what happened.
Yeah. They are all looking that way, right?
Yeah, they are looking the other way.
Explosion way.
Yeah, so let's see here. For sake of ease, I will just roll shotgun macro, but just subtract 1 from this attack roll. Or actually, I can do that myself. So what you see is what you get, because it's not an enchanted bow. Okay.
18 hits, I think.
Yeah, against the
random
rat in the well.
Rat in the well. Rat in the well is blasted and falls back into the well.
Oh no! Don't even need to do damage. He just falls.
He's gonna do damage for sure, but I have a feeling I know what's
It's a
gonna happen.
longbow. Yeah.
Oh right, longbow. Okay, yeah, no, you hit it, and the arrow pierces through. That doesn't actually kill it, but it is like scrambling as blood starts pulling into the well. It's like
Extra attack.
And then
hits.
You hit it, and that arrow will hit it in the head when it turns and it falls in the well.
Yeah. Jesus, Barrett. Barrett, like, looks his bow like, I fucking hate this shit. So primitive.
And
then he'll duck down and hide next to the wall so that no one sees him up here.
All right, yeah, sounds good.
How large is this drop?
That drop, probably about 15, 20 feet.
It's pretty high.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I expected
now
much more.
Let me, before you go, let me really quick fix up Lupescu. And then after that, because I think it's important to get Lupescu up. Then I got to do some movement stuff. But yeah, you notice that the ground in front of you, the illusion seems to be deterring some of them from running across, as they're sort of there and they're just kind of freaking out really hard. The confusion is sort of settling in and they don't quite know what to do yet. But after one of them sort of screams down the well, the bannerman over on the other side turns around and he's like, both sides split, what do? Jim Scrag, what do? Kind of falls out high above, and you hear he almost stops, looks up, and then kind of looks around a little bit. Got it! Almost like he got responded to in some way, and then charge!
Yeah.
And he yells that, and then the rats kind of look, charge! No, not through that! Go! No, go! And they started getting a little bit of a fight about that. However, something you do notice start to happen. Clouds begin forming overhead. A dark sort of storm starts to materialize above. Cortina, I think you recognize this because you casted it last session.
Oh,
it's
God.
called Thunder. It starts to form above head as the thundersound starts to build up. And
Boris, quick.
Barrett.
Yeah.
Or you and Laz, you both start to realize there's a bit of a tingling here. Let me just, I'm going to decide this randomly.
Oh,
No
God,
side.
did they spot us
It's
already?
targeted randomly. Let's see. Oh, it flips a coin. That's so neat. Laz, you
Dex?
get... Yes, same thing, Dex. Let me do the call lightning. And we're gonna...
Oh, okay.
19.
I should hope you're saying.
Scared about that one.
Me too.
And this is going to be shocking to the eyes again, so let me just go in and lower it down a little bit. There we go. Much better. Excellent. So, yeah, you make a... That was a 19?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. In that case,
Can you
half
make
damage
it a
here.
little less intense?
A little less? Sure thing. Oh, yeah, I just realized that it still is a little bit intense there, so let me just go over there. Yeah, you're going to take half of this.
I can't see shit.
Huh?
That's a GM roll, buddy.
Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. That'll be 6 damage to you. That was a pretty bad roll.
Okay, that's not bad.
I'm dead.
Okay. So, yeah, all right. I'm just putting the last stuff on the desk right now for you. I just need to get his icon up again,
Oh.
and then drop it on this updated one. Lupescu. I'm going to make it capitalized so I know that it's different. Lupescu. And then I pull out here. And there we go. Okay. Fucking NASCAR emergency repair style. Let's go. I'm gonna give you... Yeah. Gotta fix your dog. All right, this is looking pretty good. Should be all right. Let me just give you permissions now. Okay, so let me see. If I drop this now, it should be... Oh, wait, I need that. Okay, so... I put down Lukusku. Yeah, good.
Yeah.
No, it still doesn't work. Damn, I don't know what's up with that. That's weird.
Dog.
We can imagine Lupescu.
It looks like he's indoors.
I know, that's weird.
Yeah.
Okay, well, in this case, I'm gonna say you are on Lupescu. Or
Okay.
you can win Lupescu, yeah. So that means
Oh, so he's here.
I'm going to say he managed to climb up the side.
He
and
arrives.
He arrives.
I
Everything's
jump on
good.
him. We
Yes.
good.
And that means big,
Big Carthian.
big Carthian.
Barthian.
Oh.
Can we spot the spellcaster?
You make me an insight roll. Or perception.
Insight?
Perception, yes. Perception! I changed it! Shut up!
I'm the GM. I am God.
I am God!
Can Barrett help with this? If not, that's totally
Yes,
reasonable.
actually, you both are in position to know where this might have came from.
All right.
Barrett?
Yep. Here we go. Normal roll, please.
Lazarus, the lightning shock ends up deafening your ears for the second that it hits next to you, even though you dodge. Barrett, you swore you heard some kind of incantation up here. Up the story above. It's about 10
Just
feet to
point.
get up there.
Just point the way, my man.
Barrett just nods his head over there. Up on the tower, higher up.
Alright, so
Yeah.
let me just move some people really fast that are kind of going around. More people start to kind of appear around as people are starting to like come out of buildings, basically.
Yeah.
And let's see. Yeah, so you can let's
15 feet to get here, 10 feet to climb, and I have another 5 feet of movement.
Now Carthian's vision's all fucked up.
oh, weird.
Why?
Yeah, I noticed.
Why is vision so weird?
Yeah.
At least you're not recording.
No, that is weird. Yeah.
Nope. Now it's fine.
Don't make things big, I
Is
guess.
it because
Yeah.
Lupescu's big?
Maybe it's because Lupescu's big. That's strange. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind. All right. So, hey, Laz. Okay, I'm back on track. Bug fixing done. I'm going to refocus on the actual other stuff going on here.
Yeah.
Let me skip by there. Laz, you notice how around the edge there, a rat's crawling on up, kind of pops up like, ha, ah, what, ah!
It's my turn, my dude.
No, it's not showing the
Nope.
Oh wait, yeah, it's because the initiative track. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh,
There we go. Okay, yeah. All right.
Oh, there's so many.
We're getting to it. So some of them are caught on the other side and they can't run across. This one kind of crawls up, notices that you are there, and then kind of just looks across and is like, ah, ah, ah! And he's just going to try to go at you here. However, as he crawls up, you do have your reaction if you'd like to take a hit at him, because he technically pulled up. Yeah, honestly, fair. Okay. You feel a jab.
He takes 3 damage.
Yep.
So he takes 6 damage.
Oh, jeez. Did you have like a Thornsy thing?
My acid, my dude.
That's true, yeah. Your acid. So he goes in, stabs,
shit.
and more acid comes out, and he honestly takes more damage than he actually did.
Yeah.
And more start to try to rush over to see what's going on. This one pops around the corner and then notices
His weapon
that,
is also permanently -1.
Yes.
He has
yes, it
-1
is.
to all attacks.
I don't think he'll live long enough for that to matter. However, As
He
they, he may. You know, that last one lived a pretty long time. You know, so they all start to try to pile over, and as they start to go, most of them are ending up stuck on the other side of that ravine, and they can't really do much.
Stop.
Huh?
Stop.
Huh?
Yeah.
Are you telling me the one time you roll high for me on initiative, I got beat by every single enemy?
Oh, no. I haven't undone most of the enemies yet. These are the ones that I pulled out visible. Don't worry, you're fine. I would be surprised if they all rolled 20s. So, yep.
I thought you were fucking cursing me or something. I don't know.
I curse your family line. Yep, so the ones hop down here, and then they kind of seem to look over this barrier, and then they're just kind of like, we can't go! The bannerman hops down, and he straight up just kicks one forward into the ravine, and he sort of falls down there, hits the ground, and he's like, I'm okay! I'm okay! And this revelation starts to embolden a few of them. However, after that certain point, now, Laz, it's your turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna kill the caster.
Yes. Okay, go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna climb.
Okay.
I have enough movement to get up there and move 5 feet still.
Okay. So
attack of opportunity from the little guy.
Yeah, let's see how he does.
-1. Just preemptive roll in case he hits.
Okay, sure thing. Let me just...
I mean, is he even gonna attack me after getting doused in acid?
Let me think about that. Yes, he will. He's not particularly wise enough to fully understand that. Yeah, so he misses for his own good. Let me just skip through a few of these. And Laz, your go.
Get me up there, coach.
We'll get you up there. You end up popping up there, and you peek over, and as you peek over, you see 3 rats armed and ready. And on top of that, you see... I'll show this to Barrett, too. You see a single rat standing there in these wonderful robes with a strange contraption on his hand.
A rat
and
nerd.
As he peeks over, he's like, Attackers!
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right, go for it.
All out attack.
All right. Go in.
Nice.
Nice.
Ooh, let's
Oh,
go!
this guy's
baby.
fucked.
Do I smite? Do I smite?
I don't
do you
know
wanna
if you need a smite. Let's hit him with the first attack to see if he's even alive, because we just don't know what we're looking at here.
6.
Okay.
I'm not gonna smite.
Bonk.
Nice. So you managed to
Still
bonk.
alive?
You cut him down, and he just stumbles back. He's still alive. Oh, he doesn't stumble back. and
what?
actually-
Yeah, no stumbling back. No getting out of my
What about his
range.
concentration on that storm?
Let me roll for that now.
That's a DC 19.
Let's...
Concentration is 10 unless the
Yes.
damage is higher than
Yep.
10. That's how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Then it
Oh.
Natural 1. The storm falls to pieces immediately.
Oh, that's Gemscrank, huh?
How
Damn.
embarrassing.
I don't even see this guy. He's gonna die before I see him.
Yeah!
5 damage.
Okay. 5 damage is taken. And he's beaten up pretty bad already.
Nice.
Nice. So here, you know what I'm going to do too? The initiative tracker seems to be kind of bugging out, so I am going to temporarily just hold
Manually?
combat relief act, and yeah, I'm just going to manually do this one. So I'm going to hide all of the enemies here, and I'm just going to kind of make the rats go on one turn, and the other guy go on their turn. So it should be kind of cleared out looking now.
Yes.
Yep.
All right, so
I can send a picture of the enemy on Discord for the other people who aren't up here to see.
Carthian, your go.
I
I mean, you could probably charge up these stairs and just blow up these rats.
Yeah, I thought about that.
I recommend
too.
that you go around. I will hold this line.
Very well. I'm going to come up here.
That's a banner, Lord.
Yeah.
Careful. Yeah, I guess we're gonna find out how strong they are.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this. Can I like trample over this guy?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, all right. So I'm gonna stab on him, and then I'm going to stab this one.
Okay. Yeah.
Kill him.
All right. So you trample over this one. Give that a roll.
How does trample work?
Trample works by you'll
Did
basically
Bryn
hit
make
him.
the rats?
Just gonna hit him.
Yeah, go for the hit. Bryn made the banner rats
lords,
and stuff like
yeah.
that. Yeah.
Fuck. Never mind.
Oh,
Great darkest dungeon shit.
this first one manages to kind of like as you're running up the stairs, it kind of like
He fucking
manages to
parries
get in your
me.
way.
I'm like, what the
I would
fuck?
say
You
less
have
like a parry, more like he gets tangled in the Pescu's legs and kind of holds you to a stop.
You do have advantage because he's small, because you're mounted.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. I keep forgetting that.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Let me do another.
Fuck,
Wow.
same number.
All right. This guy
Still
dies.
got one more attack.
Yep.
Yeah. Bam.
Fuck me. Whoa. Wow.
Well, 15
Wow.
should still bot the little dude, right?
No, this one actually is a bit heavily
The
armored.
little one. The little one.
No, the little one
Oh, the little
that I
one.
didn't kill.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought
yes. I suppose I should put on my armor.
you absolutely killed that little one that you're over.
Yeah, he's done now.
Yeah.
I didn't put it on.
But no, so I didn't actually do damage to him because the first one was I should have rolled with advantage,
Uh-huh.
but I missed. This one, this is
I
the one
see.
that hit,
Okay.
and so now I do damage.
Yes.
But, like, it's not a big deal. I don't
Yeah, yeah,
suspect. Yeah, he's
No, absolutely not. Okay,
Yeah.
he's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
All right, that's me, baby.
All right, let me look over to Cortina. Your go.
And I am gonna mark this guy for later.
Okay. Sure thing.
Are we doing cleave rules?
No.
So this one was kicked into the pit, correct? The imaginary pit?
Yes. And he's suddenly overwhelmed with happiness that he's alive.
He's just sitting there screaming and wiggling on the ground.
I'm really happy for him. I'm going to cast a wall of flame across the pit. So I'm going to cut off this this corridor, basically.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
On the guy. So
Okay. Well, that goes from being jubilation to being a sudden and unfortunate and terrible amount of screaming as a firewall pops up and just starts burning in that spot instead.
yeah, because he doesn't think he can leave.
Yeah.
What is this?
Oh, that?
It's a flag.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a cannon.
Okay. So, Cortina, the wall goes up and he takes... I'm just gonna roll to see. Yeah, even if he halved that, he'd still die, so he does. Alright. And...
Are any of these rats within 10 feet of the wall? Because they also take fire damage.
Oh, yeah, no.
Turn. Sorry.
Yeah, they start their turn there, and I'll get on their turn in a moment.
Yeah.
So, after that... Okay, so really quick, I'm going to end the combat, and I'm going to have you guys pick up there. Let's see. So, let me pop you back on the initiative counter there. And you're all going to pick back up to where you were before. Laz had 17, Barrett, you had 23, Carthene, you had 16, Cortina, 6. So, let me just pop you back in there.
Okay.
And so 16. I said 16. 6. And then Laz, you have 17. And then Barrett, Wait, I changed Lab's
My name is 17.
to 17. Okay, there we go. And Barrett, you get 23.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. That's fantastic. And now, my updated solution here, since it's having some problems, is I'm just going to roll once, and they're going to get their rat turn. And then I'm going to, for special characters and things like the Bannermen, I will have them roll as well on the thing. So let's add this guy to the combat tracker and roll for him. Okay, they go last, which honestly makes a lot of sense. So now we add them on and them on. And done. Okay,
Oh,
cool.
wow.
Jamscrank, is this the boss?
Jamscrank.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier.
That's the fucking boss, man. Ah! Ah! You cut the boss up. He's like, oh, God!
I should have smited.
No. And, oh boy.
I should have smited.
Oh, God. So...
I'm sorry I almost OTK'd your boss, Christian.
You didn't, though, which is important, honestly. Oh. So, first off, let me just check something really quick. Oh. Okay. So cool.
Is this motherfucker gonna teleport? I feel like he's gonna teleport.
He's gonna teleport.
Teleports behind you.
He kind of turns over and he pats the rat folks back. Good luck, fellows! And he's going to Misty Step.
Okay, wait. Let me look at my stuff.
I checked Sentinel, and this isn't an attack against anyone.
Nope.
Yes, that is correct.
So...
Damn, okay, yeah.
Okay, he fucking, just, like, pops over here, and then he kind of looks around, and he just fucking, he ends up seeing a firewall very close to him, so instead, he just fucking, well, okay, bye! And he just hops over and just leaps over the edge!
I respect that.
I've got to roll fall damage for him now.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Woo! Oh,
He's good,
shit.
apparently.
He disappears into the fog.
Oh, there's a recurring villain.
Shows up, gets ass kicked in 5 seconds, leaves.
You'll
Anyway,
see me again, and it's like, who are you?
Who are you? Who the fuck are you?
Alright, well, Barrett would have no idea that's happening.
Yeah.
And he's still actually down here.
Yeah.
We're like clearing the place out. We're like, where's this Jamscrank guy that they were
That's
talking
like-
about?
And Laz didn't even really get a name, so he's like, I don't know, I saw this weird wizard.
So, I think what Barrett will do is he will burn one of his spell slots, his first spell slot, to use one of his underbarrel weapons. I'm gonna do the underbarrel ballista, and I'm gonna just aim at this rat that Laz did not finish off.
Yeah, sure thing.
that die danced, dude.
So 13
Landed on
damage.
5
And
numbers.
I should make it clear, this like underbarrel is essentially like basically slugs. So it's this big chunk of metal that just goes right through.
Okay, perfect, yeah.
He had 1 HP.
Yeah, he's just blasted, and you almost see him ragdoll fly off the edge of the fort.
All right. Barrett's going to pull his good old rifle out, and he's going to aim for the bannerman that's on the other side of the fire.
All right, yeah, sure thing.
So let me get my shooted goon.
Oh man, I should have smited.
Hey man, we didn't know. You know what? Yeah, I'll -5 on this. Fuck it.
That's such a perfect Christian recurring villain.
Yeah.
Just this little rat man that we never knew was the boss.
You are welcome, actually, Christian. You
Thank
are
you.
welcome.
Thank you so much. That does not hit
Fuck.
him.
All right,
Oh
that's my
wow.
turn.
The firewall makes it pretty hard to deal with that. Laz, you just had the weirdest experience of your life, probably. What do you do?
Laz is gonna blink twice. Look around.
The rat folk in front of you blinks. Did Jim Scratch just bail? What the fuck? What the fuck? This is
You
stupid.
wanna surrender?
Yes! Yes, please!
All right.
Right,
Go
guys?
tell everyone
Right,
else.
guys? These two end up. Yeah, surrender sounds great. Yes, we'll surrender.
Lazarus grabs these two and tosses them out there. Go tell them. Go tell them you surrender.
Right, yes, of course. You tow them out. What else do you want to do, Laz?
He looks at this one guy remaining. So?
Nice teeth.
Indeed.
Heft the halberd. Do you do anything else, or?
We are bad people. Go tell them that you surrender. Oh, you didn't leave?
Now,
I'll
Lazarus-
kill you.
Lazarus... I was gonna say this was non-lethal anyways. Lazarus just punches him down to the ground.
Like, he whacks him with the spear a few times, like, ow, 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 ow. He gets, okay.
And then Lazarus picks him up and, like, gently puts him over the edge. Like, you two go tell him.
You gotta hops over, and they stop when they see this fucking firewall.
You just go around it, boys. It's fine.
The firewall stretching completely across the length. They're like,
Oh, it doesn't. It goes all the way over here.
Oh, wait, no, you're right. It's there. Yeah, no, they can go around it.
Yeah.
Okay. They're gonna.
They are ending their turn within 10 feet of it, though, right?
No.
Yes. No, wait.
No.
This one is. This one
I
is.
mean, they can just, like Lazarus says, go around it. They don't need to die for nothing.
That's exactly what they're built for. So yes,
Yeah.
roll damage for this one who got too close.
Dumbasses.
Uh,
Lazarus is able to show compassion. Sometimes. Like, these rats didn't do anything to offend any of his companions personally, so...
Oh wow,
they can leave.
he almost lived, except he failed the reflex save. So, burns up, falls over the edge, the other rats scream and run faster.
Jesus.
Carthian, your turn. You're not aware of the ceasefire behind you, and neither is the rat in front of you.
Yeah, no, 10 feet's enough to charge.
Yeah.
Die.
And he's marked, advantage... 19?
Yeah, that hits.
Cool. Add 5 to this. Oh wait, actually, I'll just add 5 to it.
Oh, okay, yeah. That definitely still manages to kill.
Cool, man, I can't...
You just lift him, and then the flag kind of billows and then falls back.
Man, I can't play evil characters. Almost killing that guy made me feel bad. Like, it's a fucking rat, dude.
So, do you move up anymore?
Yeah, who dies next?
Let's see.
Yeah, this guy.
Yeah.
He's going over the edge.
Go for it.
Just gonna like pick him up by his feet and fucking give him a swirly over the edge. Where is he? Here we go.
Just God, recurring villain acquired 3 sessions in.
Cool.
Oh my
god.
Yeah, bye.
He's fucking catapulted off the edge, falling into the mist, but you're pretty sure he died before that even happened.
Damn. I look down at these guys.
And he explodes.
I look down at these guys. I'm like, look, you could go here. You could go here, or I could come there.
They all kind of look, and then Don't be afraid! For Jim Scrax! They yell.
Lazarus,
I can't wait to meet this Jim Scrax who you're also eager to die for.
Can I use a bonus action to yell like, their leader kind of bailed. They said they surrender.
You could just say their leader bailed and a free action to Cortina, because talking like that, that's good. Let's hop over now. Because that was the end of your turn, right? Or are you gonna
that's all I got.
So, one of the bannermen calls out, "Their shot's worth nothing! Go now! Into! Swarm! And then they kind of like run around this way. Let's see. Or actually, and he goes back here. And then this guy kind of runs around here. These two, actually, bannerman first. Let me double check their location. Okay. This one, one on the far end, Barrett, you can kind of look over, and even though you can't really see it too well, you can see the red banner poking from the other gate as they start kind of descending down and heading inside the building.
Yeah, Barrett is here too. He probably heard that the leader bailed, and they they surrendered.
Absolutely.
Right? Yeah, keep shooting.
Yeah.
Until there's an official ceasefire, keep shooting.
I mean,
just don't kill the ones on the roof. There are messengers.
Before they all move, it's Cortina, it's your go. Yeah, Barrett?
Barrett is curious, though, if he can move fast enough, if he could, like, get up to a tower and look out and see if he could spot him. I mean, obviously with the fog it'll be dangerous, but the guy is glowing blue in the fog.
You could definitely take a peek at him.
Yeah.
Though that would have to wait for your turn.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Cortina, what are you going to do?
I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I'm kind of like,
things are kind of all right. Yeah, things are kind of going well.
Things aren't bad.
Don't really have a dance partner.
Cortina, you see it? I forgot. Cortina, at the edge of you see a fucking tiny little rat with an open brain.
Yeah, right here,
looking at you.
What the hell is that?
What is that?
You're not sure. It's just this little rat, but it's like different than any other rat. It's got a little...
my god, is that Gemskrank and he's controlling the big one?
You have no idea what that thing is, but it's kind of looking at you.
Can you talk?
Oh my god.
He's
10
feet. He's in the firewall range.
Oh my god. You do hear it talk. Cortina. Telepathically, it communicates. You're in 30 feet and it speaks. Do you feel fear, little one? And then it burns up to dust in the wall because it's next to the fire.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Gone. It's immediately fucking gone.
Well, we'll never know what the hell that was about.
All right.
I wonder what that was about.
Man, I bet there was some cool lore.
This fucking fortress is the fortress of the blue ball.
Yeah.
It's its new name, the Blue Ball Fortress.
Oh, okay, Cortina, you move up to your firewall.
Yeah, do anything.
You're a little one.
I think I'm just gonna wait.
Yeah, all right.
Oh my god. Okay. The vermin. Carthian, all the ones next to you kind of scurry. They actually, again, they're really, it's like slippery and manage to actually move past and sort of get around.
They can't. Lupescu's too big.
Oh, right. Lupescu is literally too big for them, so they can't, like, move there yet.
Like they'd have to, like, climb up it.
Yeah, like...
Oh, wait, yeah, if they're small, they can probably go...
Yeah, they have the ability to move through adversaries that are larger than them. However, Lupescu is literally big, so they cannot stand in his space, so they have to keep that into consideration.
Okay, I am going to attack of opportunity this guy, and I'm just going to poke him off the edge.
Go for it, go for it.
I was like, alright, guys. You made your choice. Yeah, bye.
Okay, yeah, he's fucking gone. And then...
Oh, Christian, I'll take my turn now.
Okay, sure, go for it.
I finally thought of something.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I'm going to cast Tidal Wave behind these guys.
Okay.
And push them into the fire.
Okay,
oh
yeah,
my god.
go for it. What's the width of that?
What's the spell level on that?
30 feet long, 10 feet wide.
So
I thought that was like a 7th level spell.
so 30
No,
feet.
no, it's
Oh my
just third
god.
level.
10 feet wide, but 10 feet wide, so it's like a line and then 10
It's
feet.
a line.
So you can push them. Literally, that's perfect for the stairway, though, because they're all lined up like that, so you can just wash them over. So yeah, give it a go. Let me see. I'm going to roll for these. Okay.
What stairway are you guys talking about?
Oh, yeah, you can't see it.
This one.
But there is a... Here, I'll even move you here. You can see that one.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. There you go.
I'll just
One passed so far. One is definitely okay. So 2 passed. I'm gonna say it's the 2 furthest down. But now the important thing. Let's see what the Banner Man does.
Do you feel fear?
Okay. Yeah, they're being pushed. They're absolutely being pushed over there. They also take damage, don't they?
Yes.
Okay. Let me roll that. Oh,
Druids
God.
fucking rule.
yeah.
Yeah, I gotta play a druid, man. They're so cool.
The tidal wave crushes their bones as they get launched forward and then smash into the wall, and there's like a sizzle as water meets the wall, and all of these die.
Oh. I was hoping that I would have a body.
Unfortunately, you're a little too effective this time. Anyways, Carthian, they're coming at you.
Okay.
So, let's see. That's going to be 5 advantage attack rolls.
Oh god.
No.
Oh, no? Oh.
Oh
No.
my god.
No.
Really?
Oh.
What?
Ah!
Blue
No!
Ball
He's too
Fortress.
There's no way we can win.
You have to leave.
Leave.
Oh,
I'm telling everyone that just happened.
yeah.
Everyone I ever meet, they will know. Then they'll know it was you too. They'll know that there were 5 of you and you couldn't even touch me.
Hey,
And
Cortina,
I'm on a giant dog.
Cortina,
Man, you guys suck.
pulling up behind you. Another one comes out of the well. Thanks for lunch. Now die. He pops out. And then,
I'm gonna trigger my my
Secret
exploding
action.
spores. Yeah, my secret action.
your spores. Yeah, he needs to
Constitution.
save. Oh my god. Okay. How much is that?
It's not a whole lot, but it might kill him. Where's my features? Halo of Spores. It's 1d8, so I'll roll it.
Oh damn.
Ah, it was almost 8.
Oh damn, yeah. Okay, so he kind of gets a little spored up right there, you know, a little sporty, but he goes in anyways and
Jesus fucking Christ, Christian.
chokes on the spores and can't do shit. And then as more kind of go, Cortina, you notice more emerge, and then from behind two kind of come up. Banner, skitskack. Ratfolk Bannerman kind of turns around. What is it? Jim Scrack's gone. He left. He abandoned us. Oh, and that means I'm the new Jim Scrack. I'm the boss now. Everyone rally around me.
Yep, I expected that.
They all kind of cheer at the change of leadership as he
Christian, they're all 10 feet away from my.
Jesus Christ.
Not this one.
Except for the
this one
Bannerman,
is.
I guess.
these three are though, so they cheer and then they start
They just start burning.
They just start burning.
Are we the bad
They
guys?
I feel like we're the bad guys.
Yeah, they all fail. They all burn to crisp. I don't even need to roll. I know. So these three burn, and he's like, a temporary setback. All of you try. No, wait, no charge. I'm smarter than Grim Scrack. Pull out crossbows. Fire! And all of these are going to start pulling out their crossbows and aiming at you. But something changes. Cortina, you don't see it, but
You're right.
you hear it. A hop, a splatter, a splat. Sounds like little tiny legs hopping, moving, and then movement, and then almost leaping up from on top of the gate, and then popping down where you can see him, a small, stout figure, still brave and adventurous, lands and goes, squabba-dubba-bop! And raises his foot up to the air. And then
Oh my
he
gosh.
joins the initiative order and immediately steals the next turn, and he's fucking going for it. He turns around, looks over, and then goes, "Scribe-a-ba-ba!" as he leaps up into the air,
He's got a
hops
theme
over, and
One second, I'm gonna come over here real quick so I can see what the fuck is going on. There we go.
Amazing.
Okay.
yeah, he hops up here, and then manages to pull out a Poker of Justice, stabbing forward with great.
He
has a +1 weapon.
Oh
And
my god, those
he-
modifiers.
Pokes it in
What?
and knocks it, does exactly enough damage. You notice he moves with almost a seemingly extra strength. This thing, this Bogart, he's far more strong than he looks. There almost seems to be this magical thrust where he pushes with
Christian,
the strength of
I
3
love
of his men.
Bojan, yes.
The rat bolt falls over and crashes into the ground and immediately dies.
You will address him as he deserves. This hero.
This hero, yes.
Oh my god.
Emerging out. What's go? He's dead? That makes me the new rat bolt! And he turns over, rally to me! And the other ones that immediately just witness this happening again turn around like, no, fuck you, I'm out! And he just starts running for it and
Yeah,
hops
fair.
over.
Like,
And-
honestly.
To be
A
honest,
full-on retreat starts to sound as with one additional entry, more people dying, the rats start to break en masse and start swarming out. The bannerman says, cowards! I'm the new rat boss! You listen to me!
whose turn is it?
Refresh term. Barrett's turn.
Alright. So, Barrett overheard Laz talking about how this guy got away. Out of curiosity, so this is like 10, 15 feet tall, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So, Barrett is going to jump up on the wall of this castle and get some momentum to try and jump up and climb up his way with acrobatics and things of the sort to just kind of scoot up there as quickly as possible.
Alright, sure thing.
So,
Give me that roll.
acrobatics, I presume.
Yeah.
Alright, please be good, Barrett. We've been having some rough rolls, buddy.
Hey,
Yeah!
I'm up there too. I just moved to see the little hero.
Yeah.
And then if you can move me up there.
Okay.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
are walls on the
So
way.
you move over and you peek over the edge there and you're looking around, right? Give me a perception roll.
Yeah. Alright. Oh god, I wish I had made it a proficient skill and I just didn't.
You can't see anything.
Oh, no, not even the glow, huh?
Not even the glow, no.
Rats are good at hiding.
Ah, shit.
Peek you over. You peek over the edge to catch up over here, and yeah.
Oh, well, I can shoot that one.
Looks at the banner rat.
Yeah, go for it.
No need to do the big fancy shot.
Oh boy.
So... Boop. Oh my god, really?
Wow, his damage.
Still
The
kicking.
shot rings off. It literally pierces through one of its metal platings, and the rat staggers back, bleeding, but kind of holds and grasps at his head. Ow!
There you go.
Alright.
There you go.
Like, it's real damage.
That really
What?
hurt.
Jesus Christ.
All the same, the second shot pierces through, and the flag hits the ground, and the rout in the courtyard is basically all but confirmed.
Oh, there's a rat next to Cortina. Barrett's like, oh, I should
I should probably do something about that.
I think Laz has got that one
I'm
covered.
right here.
You got that one? Oh, I've
Drop down on the well.
I'll underbarrel the one across the way then.
Yeah.
Nope.
That's a miss.
No. Nope.
God damn. I ate it for
Laz,
you.
yeah, Laz is like right here. I moved
Right,
just to
yeah.
see the little frog. Laz
Okay, yeah.
is like squatting down on the ledge, and he like, looks down at this guy. Fucking looks at his halberd, looks at the guy, flips the halberd around, and just fucking chucks it at him.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Well. It goes in the well.
No, you see, this was all part of the plan. As the halberd flies past him, I misty step as a bonus action right here, catching the halberd in midair and bring down onto the dude.
Very cool. Yes, go for it. I like the flavor.
There he goes.
All right, yeah, there he goes.
Perish.
Wait, what? And then you already took damage from the spore, so that does kill as you cut him and he falls back in the well with supposedly the guy he ate or something.
God.
And,
how's it going down here?
you notice all the rats? Where are the reinforcement rats? They kind of turn around after all having failed to hit you, and they're all just like, What do you do, Carthian?
You're free to go. I don't care. I gave you one chance already. If you really want to fuck around.
No, that's fine. We're good.
You sure?
Yeah. Will you let them move?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Then they back off and they just kind of scurry.
I killed this one.
We are the bad guys.
Oh, yeah. Bad season.
Camera moving.
Oh god, yeah, he's pierced straight up.
Teach him a lesson, you know.
Oh.
Do what Lazarus felt too bad to do.
Walked over there, but yeah, you pierce him and he just falls over limp. You think he hits another one on the way down.
Oh god.
And as you sort of look, the wall of fire still burning, kind of singeing the roofs and stuff like that. Everyone kind of hops down, looks around, and then... Yeah, I guess that was it.
Yeah. Hey.
Barretle.
Hello.
Kind of waves on the other side.
Cortina, can you drop the wall of fire?
Yes.
It seems that one is the Bogart, the queen.
No, she didn't. She didn't drop it down. She just said she
right.
can.
Just yes, I can.
Yeah.
No, he's within 10 feet. Close it now.
No, go shut it off.
Lazarus just walks through the fire.
All right, take damage.
That's not an insubstantial amount of damage.
Yeah, that's a pretty good amount of damage.
That's okay. He's got heal. We're confident at this point. I'll get 7 chat. Oh, the reinforcement rats are the ones for the woods.
I'm good.
All right. You take half then. Well, sort that out. We'll sort out the damage you take. But yeah, what do you do?
Laz just kneels down. Hello.
What?
Laz reaches into his armor and pulls out the little necklace with the bones.
Scrappa! He kind of nods his head. He sort of looks around and kind of sorts around in his stuff a little bit, and then he pulls out his poker of justice, raises it up between his eyes, and then just like does a stance of affirmation, and then pokes his poker up to the air in some kind of ceremonial gesture.
Lazarus does a little fist pump, like kind of with it's very subdued, like yeah, victory.
Carthian walks up to Cortina. I'm sorry, I missed this. What in the hell is going on?
Yeah.
It's a brave
Animal
fall.
bonding.
Cortina, can you please drop the fire? We need to see what the hell we're talking to over there.
Yeah, I dropped the fire.
Okay. The fires drop, and then you see the tiny little frog.
What in the goddamn?
This seems to be the warrior the queen has told us about.
Oh. Yeah. Good to have you here, I guess.
Oh, look at him. He looks a proper knight.
Yeah.
It seems we cannot talk. Common.
Oh. Oh, it's another one of
Cortina,
these.
can you communicate with him?
I can try.
Please do.
Does he speak Druidic?
Unfortunately, it seems that this little Bogart is not versed in the Druidic language, and he's starting to realize this too as he looks back up.
Can I cast? Don't I have something for
Do you have
talking to
tongues?
animals? Speak with animals?
This isn't quite a speak with animals, I'm
Yeah,
afraid.
you might need a tongue.
Can I hand him, like, Lazarus is going to come over to, like, one of the braziers and, like, take a bit of charcoal off and, like, cool it down and, like, take a little notebook and just hand it to him. A little notepad.
He grabs the notepad and the notebook and he kind of sits down, flats his leg out. You notice that his armor is a bit oversized. The chest plate is like a full plate, even though it's a half plate. It's like full plate armor for him. You are still pretty surprised about how he can lug around such huge armor over his strength, but he seems to,
I saw him fight. He's strong.
Yeah, and he eventually sketches out, and then he sort of kind of waves the paper up to Laz.
Let's see.
Is the encounter still on? Like,
no.
I
Let me turn
asked
that off really
only
quick,
because I keep like I can
movement.
see every
Yeah,
piece
no.
of movement. That
Yeah,
we've
I
ever
just
made
noticed
in
that
our
too, so I
entire
went
life.
to turn it off. Yeah. So you turn it over, and it seems he's drawn in charcoal a little sketch of like a Power Rangers action pose with everyone present, including himself.
He's in the middle.
Seems like he wants to join us, or for us to join him. He shows the drawing, very cute drawing, to everyone.
Cortina claps, even though she can't see the drawing.
Oh. Right. Do you have a name?
The queen informed us of it, I'm pretty sure.
The queen,
what was it?
that word kind of seems to catch up. He knows very little common, but the word name kind of goes over, and he quickly grabs the tablet, and he draws it out for him. Wait, that's not right. Hang on. He quickly draws out B-R-A-V-E, and then stops.
Brave.
Your name is
Brave.
Brave.
Brave!
Brave.
It's brave.
It's Brave.
Brave.
Brave!
It is a pleasure to meet you. Lazarus offers a little handshake.
He gives you a little handshake as all of you sort of stand here confused, staring around at a fortress with this tiny little frog, and well,
it's looting time.
Yep. I was just about to say.
You all split off and start looting throughout the fortress. All in
We
all,
can find some gunpowder.
as weird as it was, not too bad of a day, all things considered.
I
Today
mean,
was a good day.
it went far better than I expected.
Is anyone hurt?
No, actually.
Boy, yeah, no, not at all.
Them just like bumping into us in the road was way more dangerous than them in their fort.
Yeah.
I mean, we had a pretty good distraction that I'm pretty sure wiped a good chunk of them. And the boss just kind of died in one turn.
We still don't know what was up with Brain Rat. That thing just died.
Yeah. I am.
Anyways, as
do you know fear?
on that
you know fear?
That brings us to the end of this session of Ebon Ward. A confusing, strange, befuddled session full of frogs, rats, and
More, I guess.
more, I guess.
Murder.
Good job, everyone.
Like we couldn't call that a battle. That was just murder.
Let's call the recording here because I don't want to computer
Yeah.
club.
Sure, fair enough. Well,
All right, thanks everyone.
Yeah, toodles,
Yeah,
everybody.
let us try to not do 5 hours again.
No, of course.